Oh, good morning, Mimi. Hope all is well. I'm just seeing if we've got our sniper buddy back. I mean, visibility is terrible, but good at the same time. How many rounds of... I've got a few, so I'm going to leave a magazine in here. Because I don't need it. I've got some fish. Compass I don't need because that's a spare one. I think that can actually live on my backpack, can't it? Absolutely. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome in, GG. Yeah, I'm the evildoer. Now, I mean, he might come back. He might plague us. That was the roof he was on initially. Or so if there was two of them, one was there and one was elsewhere, or it could have been the same guy. But yeah, that's good. That was a good shot. That was a good shot that he hit me with, but fortunately the distance saved me. And I think the reason Smash didn't tank his is that he was a lot closer, because I think he'd moved on to the glass factory there. No, not today, no. But I always take a few minutes just getting into the swing of things before going out, running out and about. Now, part of me wants to leave the Pioneer here just in case. It could have moved, you know. It keeps you on your toes. It certainly keeps you on your toes, but all it probably means is if it's the same person that was shooting people at the gas station and us at the military, he might try to live out there and carry on doing it, or he might get bored and go to a different location to try the same thing. But it's difficult to... I wouldn't mind checking up there, because I guarantee there's that little shed there. He might even have a base or a stash, or he might not now. If he knows that if he knows where we were getting shot from, which, if Heinrich was the same dude. I know him. This is DayZ Underground ships. This is DayZ Underground, an RP server. Don't let that put you off if you've never played RP before. I'll quickly show you the map. PC as well, so it's on PC. So yeah, this is a snapshot of some of the groups, not all of them. There's a lot more that are on the map in different areas. We're down here in Prigorocki. We're the Woodsmen, and we're inside the Woodsman's embassy. This is our little territory that we keep an eye on. All these different groups are different types of groups as well, so it's complete variation of survival styles. You know, if you want to be a bandit, there's certainly bandit groups. If you want to dabble in cannibalism, there's those groups. If you like painting your face, telling jokes and being good at juggling, there's a group for that as well. and it's lightly modded, but leaning more towards a difficult. I mean, it's PVE. It's a PvP. Sorry, it's an open server, and the PVE element, as in getting food and how long things last, and getting sick, are slightly more difficult and different to official. Yeah, I've been here now since I said I'll look. I haven't even looked it up, but I think it was since like January this year, and I got hooked on it. And if you've got the time to, invest, it'll pay you back. If it gets its hooks into you, you'll probably really get to enjoy it. And but it takes, it can take time. The server can be full, and you won't see anybody. That's just one of the little things, and I learn stuff every day from engaging with people in the game. But yeah, the map is obviously a modded map with the groups, and again, it's purposely not up to date because some of the groups haven't got base locations. They're nomadic, and yeah, like some of the other groups have set up in like little towns and things like that. So this is just a snapshot, but that doesn't mean that you won't bump into them around the map. This is different to
the fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, Adam, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciate. I actually voiced that, hot mic that. But Adam, thank you very much for all the same. Very, very much appreciated. I think I was VoIPing the whole time then. But yeah, it's yeah, let's say just a snapshot, and that doesn't mean they just stay in there and shoot at people coming out, getting close to their base. You will find pretty much all these groups anywhere in the map getting up to shenanigans. But again, the server can be completely full, and you'll think you're the only person on the server, but there's stuff going on all the time. It's just if you're in the right or the wrong place. Electro the last few days has been well, pretty much up to Solnici. So from Solnici round to Berenzino has been quite busy the last few days with activities and cars getting jacked. But it's good. Yeah, it's good. But I am biased, so by all means, give it a go, make your own mind up. Because again, even though I, say it's really, really good, it might not be for everybody, which is fine. There's loads of different servers out there for every person to enjoy, and it's just the joy is trying to find them. Yeah, New Balota. So that's got a story. Because the people who, so Farmer Zach, and this is just a little bit of that I've picked up since playing the map. Farmer Zach and his group used to live in Balota, and they turned it into quite a thriving farming community until they got attention drawn on them from some of the other groups, which forced them to go into hiding and disappear for a while. So when they came back, I think somebody was already in Balota, and also they didn't want to start there, so they started in Solnici and named it New Balota, and that's called New Balota. And there is a group there still trying to keep the torches lit for New Balota. Yeah, so they get it quite rough there. I mean, damn, they travel down there quite a lot. It is literally straight down that road. Oh, brilliant! Yeah, yeah. This has, like I say, this isn't a completely open server with, there's there's PvP, there's all that goes on, and I always say this to people: if you you can play this like you would do any other like official server, you can spawn in on the coast, get inland, get better guns, get to the airfield, get to Tizzy and start shooting at players. Nothing wrong with that, but you're just not going to get the fullest out of this server, in my opinion. If you can enjoy yourself, and if that's what you do, you're still enjoying yourself. But to get the best out of the server, I think, it's adjusting how you would normally play, because you'll see a lot more geared people on the coast, and they're not necessarily, very small percentage are there just to shoot freshies. They're there to either meet other groups, raid other groups, and then go back wherever they live on the map. So you'll see a lot more. We based ourselves here purely because of the foot traffic. So you get freshies washing up that we can try and give a little bit of a hand to, and then you've got obviously other groups getting washed up because they've got into fights up north. We try to keep neutral as much as we can, if that's a thing. We do try to remain as neutral as we can, because there's always two sides to a story, and you only often hear part of one of the stories. So yeah, there's always two sides a lot of the time.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Welcome. How's you today?
Oh, doing fine. Doing just fine.
Brilliant.
How about yourself?
Well, we had the sniper again yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
He shot
Anyone
me.
get hurt?
Yeah. So he shot me, but the distance saved me. I think it was a Mosin,
Okay.
So we got upstairs. We found out where he was, and if you're, he was on the top of Triple Yellow, so it's the same. Almost certain.
So you're okay.
Yeah. So, but then there was, I don't know if you were here, but there was a guy called Henrik a couple of days ago. After the shots, he came running up with his hands in the air, asking a lot of random questions about, oh, you're not going to shoot him up there, is that far away, I saw somebody on top of that roof, blah blah blah, acting a bit suspicious. But that was after I'd seen this other guy on the roof, or him. So my two theories are that was him all along, or him and somebody else. They're my two theories.
How long did it take him after the shots for him to make it over to say that? You know what I mean? It's kind of a distance.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah. It wasn't straight away, but it wasn't. And the thing that makes me think there was two people potentially is, and I can't guarantee I didn't take my eye off that location, because I shot at the guy because he was peeking out of the door, but I was at least 300 meters short, because I think I ranged in on the trees just in front. But when I got a clear view, it was like there was no range, so it was over 1,000 meters.
That's pretty impressive.
It is,
even with the Mosin. I mean.
Yeah. Admittedly, I was standing
Crazy.
still. Done the usual thing where I was talking to Smash and then took one in the chest.
Did anyone else get hit?
Yeah. So what happened next was, after Heinrich came down and was a bit suspicious, acting a bit weird. He then ran up into the swamp. But then all of a sudden, Smash got shot from where I was, and I mean none of us heard the shot. He actually unfortunately got coasted. So then but Smash got back again. So he was only on the next floor. He wasn't downstairs. And then Gideon was keeping an eye out. I was keeping an eye out at the original building, which if you're up for, I wouldn't mind going and having a look to see if he's got a stash there.
Yeah, let's. I think we should do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta assume it's like a prone shot, so he's got the best possible chance.
Yeah.
I
think because of the height, he was kneeling.
He's ranged in perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, you'll see. I've got an idea, but then Gideon saw someone crawling about on top of the glass factory, So you know, when I say when we get, if they're new snipers to the area, there's like 3 or 4 buildings they tend to go to in general.
Right.
Well, that's 2 of them ticked off the list straight away, and he was. So I shot him basically, and that was Heinrich.
Yeah.
Or Henrik. That was Henrik on there.
Oh, that's who you got.
Yeah. So,
and
if he does come back, don't trust him.
Oh no.
And if he says he was he'll probably say, if he comes back and he speaks to somebody else, you know, one, he wouldn't know we shot him. It could have been the sniper, air quotation marks. You know, I think they're one in the same. But he was crawling round the side, looking this way. So if he was trying to get a shot on where the guy was, we wouldn't have even seen him crawling round. So that's what makes me think he was one in the same.
Interesting.
Yeah, we
so
can go,
if we see Heinrich, is it shoot on sight, or once we identify him?
Quite possibly, yeah. Because
okay. Does he have any distinctive voice or anything?
A bit more like whiskey.
Accent.
A bit more like not whiskey's accent, but his sort of area, I would say.
Who's whiskey?
Sorry, Wes. Wes is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
And he's Swiss. He's Swiss, right?
German.
Or German. He's German. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but this wasn't. But I think he's over that. This sort, his part of Europe sort of thing, and I'm probably generalising and got that completely wrong. But he wasn't from your side, and he wasn't from my side.
To American ears, yeah, I would. Fortunately, the case. I would probably generalize too.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Let me just.
I think it's worth checking that out.
Definitely, I'm gonna. Again, if we get shot, we get shot. But.
Well, it sounds like he's active at a certain point in time.
Yeah. But we got a lot of ammo off him and bits and pieces, so I think he'd been...
Oh, good.
But I don't know if he was...
Did he have a Mosin?
He had a couple of guns, I think. But Smash went and gathered up his loot and backpack and his skull.
Well, I imagine he's wearing that now.
Or it's in his little... I think it's in his little collection of... So I'll show you now. I don't know whether it's best. I mean, you've got your radio, just in case he's up there, because I don't know if he is or not. But I'll show you, because I've obviously been thinking about it. And there is a place we can get a shot on the door that they won't potentially be looking. So if we go there first, we can either choose. What have you got? Yeah, that's about 300 meters away from where.
This is well within. Yeah, it's well within the range.
Yeah, so I'll show you which crane first, because the cover's quite good. But you know what triple yellow I was talking about, but you'll see it from here.
Well, I know what triple yellow is, but yeah. Down? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And like I say, we might get, there might have been one more of them, or there might be more of them, but I'm just intrigued. Hang on, there we go. I'm just intrigued to see if, because he climbed up, this Heinrich climbed up the ladder, apparently to get a better look at the guy over there, but then said, about me, your guy with the Pioneer's never going to hit him from there, it's 900 meters. Now, again, there was just too many suspicious...
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep to the edge. We can either... I mean, we can both go up, probably. But this is the point... A radio. This is the point where...
I just dropped one upstairs, too.
Yeah. So I think this is one of the only points you can actually see his position from where he was shooting. And it's one of the blue cranes right on.
You mean besides inside the embassy?
Yeah, I could only see him peeking when he peeked out the door. So it's a good vantage point that he had, but it's very poor unless you're on the roof proper. Right. So he was doing this out of the door frame.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's so. Okay. It's that one. Not that one. That one over there. So the one. So you've got the lighting tower here, and the one in the middle. The lighting tower in the middle. If you look behind that, you've got another triple yellow. That's the one he was on. Over the tree line, so just on the tree line.
Okay, I see. I see.
And that door there, you can just see to the edge of the middle yellow thing. That's where he was peeking out of. Now there is another one up there we need to be careful of, but the door's facing towards the north. Yeah, I'll have a little walk round just in case. Oh, there's a lock up there. Blue lock.
What kind?
Blue lock.
Okay.
Boo. Boo. Yeah, but I've got a feeling that he might come back. Possibly.
Too bad you can't lock 4 blue locks on one door.
Yeah, so we're hidden here. I'll show you where the best view of his place is, or that place, if anybody else, because if we've got somebody in the industrial and they're focused on us, it's quite easy to get. Oh, excuse me. It's quite easy to get to this place without getting seen if he's fixated on the embassy.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Bucky. Fragments of. But that's not discounting some of the other buildings he could be in. Because if it gets really bad, or we get a group down here, it'll be handy to know where we can get shots from without. Because the embassy, because if he's fixated on the embassy, it's difficult for him to look anywhere else unless he's got a buddy. If he's got a buddy, then it's a little bit more tricky.
Was he wearing any kind of armband or anything?
No. Now, part of me, again, as I like to speculate, he was talking about visiting different groups, going up and seeing Dam wearing red armbands to pretend to be them.
Okay.
So it could also have been. There's some more pants there if they're better than what you've got. It could have also been a mission from Dam.
Right.
So
sounds like something they would do.
Yeah, go get a Woodsman armband. You know.
I see some sheet metal on that tower.
Oh yeah, we can grab that on the way back. But I'm just intrigued to go up here and just see if there's 100%. There's a door or anything. Yeah, but that was the usual thing. I mean, the guy was like, it was just suspicious, and he could have very well jumped down when I glanced away or to repair something. So that's not completely impossible to have happened, but I do think to jump down you'll probably end up breaking your leg.
Right.
or there was somebody else. So I'm quite conscious, you know, and it was just silly little things like when Gideon was saying, well, he better still be in there because, you know, you're not supposed to log. But his response was, oh, there's no way you can tell if they've logged or not anyway. And we went, well, actually, there is. You know, you can do that quite easily.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, you know. And again, it keeps
a series of red flags that leads to a couple of possibilities.
Yeah. And again, as soon as I start speculating, it's a massive conspiracy theories. So, right, this blue crane here, I know it's a bit far out, but he's on that building over there between the silo building. That's the one he's on. You can't quite see it in the snow. So if you have to come this way and you stick on the coast, yeah, he's on that one there. But because that's quite high up, we need to get on this crane to. Yeah, this is just in case, or you're in Chernarus, because he can't see where we are now. If he's up there, we're completely blocked. So if we get on this crane, still can't really see us unless he's looking in this direction. So you can get onto the top of this as well, but this will be good for the purpose of just looking.
Right.
Although upstairs is probably a bit better, but if you can scope in, you can see the door.
Yep.
And I think because he was peeking there, I'm not sure if he was kneeling, we could see him, but we could definitely pin his head down if. Yes.
I bet dollars to donuts he's not there right now because it's not his time.
Possibly.
He likes to operate later.
Yeah, I mean we can both. Yeah. Should we both go up there? Should we give it a look?
Yeah. I think he might have a stash or something like you said.
Well, I think that's the same guy that was shooting in the shooting at the gas station. Oh. Just be careful that you don't fall off the back of this. I nearly always do when I come down this ladder, because you step backwards if you're not careful. There's always that possibility. But again, and watch you don't go back too far there as well, because you'll fall down into the slipway. There we go. It's always easy to fall into that trap. Welcome in, Billy Joe. But I think this is. Yeah, I think that's. Oh, there you go. Oh. Am I speeding around for you, or you're speeding around for me? Hello? Hello? Oh, no.
Yeah, you're frozen for me. I don't know. You're frozen. You can hear me. Hello, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Hear me now?
I can hear you now. I think we've resynced.
Okay.
I think we've resynced.
All right.
The distance across the pond has now become shorter again. Oh, dogs? Was that dogs?
Is that a dog? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit.
Oh.
Shit. It's all laggy too. Let's get up on something if we can.
Okay, I'm just going to try and get in this spawn.
Close the door. Close the door.
Are you alright? Let me
Jesus
bandage you.
Christ.
Look what you got. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Okay.
Just in case we're close to each other.
Yeah. I'm still lagging like crazy.
Cool, you had 3 there. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it was close.
I was a bit janky as well.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's see. Alright.
Hang on, I'm just loading this mag up.
Yeah. I guess it could have been worse.
There's. I'm going to go for this one out here. If you're, what you like for blood?
I've got a blood bag. My blood's good actually. It's actually not even hardly impacted.
I think that's the last one.
Really? Okay.
I think I got 1 or 2. The others might still be around.
One. I think I might have gotten 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm actually okay.
Yeah, I'm
in good shape. My pants might be ruined. Let's see. Just damaged. We're good.
Yeah, I got bit in the face and the head. Again.
Well, if it weren't for that zombie, I was gonna take him out. It was real choppy, you know, my vision.
Yeah, and I couldn't reload.
I think I might take the light off this gun because it had me like I accidentally used the wrong muscle in it. It was like a turning the light on and off animation or whatever you call it. And I was like, fuck that. I don't need that. If it's not on there, it won't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I never use it.
yeah, we'll have a little look.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This
laggy shit is pissing me off.
He's probably got a mega base up here or something.
Right? Come on.
Are you all right? If you come round here, back to the northern side. Yeah, the side facing the military.
What's that?
Yeah, if you come up here.
Yeah. You just jump from here?
Just walk up it. Just walk up it. But yeah, you can get on that ledge, yeah. Once you get on that little ledge, make sure you're full.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome in, Valhalla. Just stand back a touch if you're clipping it. Just stand back a touch if you're clipping it.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, just stand up. Yeah, just stand up. And then just, there we go.
Okay. All right.
This is where it gets
We
dodgy.
might relog once we get somewhere.
So I think he was in that one up there.
Yeah.
He was in that one up there, and there's a couple of rooms in here, so just be a little bit careful. That side's clear.
Yeah, it's empty.
Right, this is the dodgy bit. So if I get, yeah, we're going to go for it, but
Here, you go and I'll keep an eye out and see if I see any movement.
we're just going to the place where the sniper was. See if he has got a stash or anything. I might get shot in the face as I get up here. Oh, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. So what he was doing,
Yeah,
and again,
I'd like to. Let's see.
he was here like this, and that's how I saw him, because he had to keep shuffling out sideways. I don't know if I can't quite see myself, but he couldn't get an angle there. He had to lean out of the door, and that's when I saw him. But when it's clear, because he had to lean out, he had to peek where you are and then lean out of the door like that. That's how I saw him. I think he was kneeling because of the distance. It was a good shot. And the only way down, unless you go behind us and jump, and I'm sure you'll break your leg if you jump off behind us, to get onto that walkway
Right.
again. So the only normal way down is the ladder, and I don't think I saw him get down. But there's always a possibility he did. You know, I wasn't watching 100% of the time. He could have slid down, because once you're on that, you can just slide all the way down.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
But this is one of the locations. So I suppose you have to be a bit more careful when the visibility is good, because I can't see where the embassy is here.
I can't see it at all.
I can go by blue crane, so I think it's, you know, that's why you had to lean out. But to jump off this way, I think you break your leg to get onto there.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah, so I'll go down first to make sure if I get shot.
Who's to say he wasn't just doing this? Like, you know.
I don't think you can see. I think the ledge gets in the way. I think you need the elevation.
Oh.
It's difficult.
To see over that ledge, the one below us?
No, yeah, the one in front of you to aim up enough.
Yeah.
I think the trees are get in the way a little bit.
I see.
But it's difficult to see without the things there. But this would make sense for eyes on the military, because you've got eyes on the military there to our like 11 o'clock, and then to our 9 o'clock you've got the gas station. If you're on the roof, you got the gas station.
If it were me and I could get eyes on it from here, I would be right behind this thing.
Yeah, but I think I would
just kind of obscure you.
But I think you'd get seen a lot easier there because they're quite visible.
Right.
And he was peeking the door, like leaning out this way. Yeah. I mean, you could have a base on here, you know, put walls up, but
sure could.
It's getting up and getting down's the issue.
Right.
Do you want me to go down first, just in case we're being watched?
Sure.
I'm going to go the same way we came off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down the next bit. You can come down now if you want. There we go. Because Solo used to have one of these as a little stash base, and he was all right. He was.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I say, I don't know. I mean, it could be a one-off. It could be a reoccurring thing, just from a different building.
Well, you said you suspected this was who was shooting into the military too, and I imagine somebody just likes this spot.
Yeah.
And it's probably the same dude.
I don't know. I mean, there we go.
All right.
Yes.
Safely jump.
Come back to where we came. There's some. If you come under this way, you can get onto the brick pile or the. Yeah, just where I am. There's the concrete blocks here. I don't know.
Oh, I see. I see.
And you can just pop onto them. Well, I had my suspicions where he was going to shoot from. Should we check the should we check the gas station while we're here? As long as we can get.
Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, my Ushanka's worn now. The bugger, the dogs, the little bastards.
Yeah, mine's damaged. Yeah. Need to find a sewing kit.
I've got one. I've got one.
You know, my pants are fucked too. I mean, they're damaged, I should say. I don't want to use up. Well, they were damaged yesterday.
Well, the you need it for the insulation, so it makes sense to.
I agree.
There's nothing at the gas.
I'm still white. I'm still white and rising right now.
Yeah.
You want to check the military?
Yeah.
It's going up.
I don't help it.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I did it all by myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you sort of. I mean, it's only from obviously speaking to Gideon and Couch. They've been here long enough. I mean, they don't. Obviously, there'll always be an unknown bit where somebody will go. But if people are doing it for the first time, they go to places they think's good because they are good.
ESO 1 scope damaged.
Dogs again. Dogs.
Yeah.
We want to try and take these out as soon as we can in case we get gassed.
Oh, good point. Yeah. Shit.
I think they're aggroed on us.
Yeah, I think so. They're getting louder. Come on, pup.
Yeah. There they are. I'll wait till I get a little bit closer.
Nice shot.
Another one. That was probably another pack, you know.
Yeah. I think we're probably good.
We're good, yeah. I'm just going to unload my mag up again, just in case. I found
Should
another
we
box.
Get the dog meat, you think?
Yeah, I think so. If and I've got space. Yeah, that'll be like Prigorocki, Wagyu, le dog meat, le chien.
Sous vide.
Yeah, there could be exotic. Yeah, exotic beef. Oh, he is. Monk's really good. I think a good fit for the Woodsman if he decides to stay. I think he's got the right survival style for this particular. No meat on that one.
I got one.
some 45 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I just dropped some off.
The thing that made me laugh, I was talking to Smash about this assault vest being worst insulation. So I was like, if that gets, and I said I'll probably exchange it out for, because what does yours say? What does your vest say?
Let's see. Medium.
So again,
it's worn.
Yeah. So and I was about to say, when this gets ruined, I'll look for, and the next thing I get shot, and it was bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful what you wish for.
Right.
Yeah, I got shot, and that was badly damaged, and that was the distance. That was purely the only thing that kept me alive, was the distance.
Yeah. Well, it seems like the shooter's not very risk averse. That's why he's taking shots from that far, or he's just likes the challenge of shooting that far.
Well, I think, I think if you get taken out in one shot, you will not have a clue where it came from.
Right.
And I think that way, because
I've experienced that myself.
Yeah. And I think, and that's why he was peeking the door, because it's easier to duck in and then wait a bit, and then wait for the weather to change.
Oh shit!
I don't know what's going on with these doors today. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with those doors today. I tried shutting them in, that just didn't do any good whatsoever.
Things are still choppy. Might have to take a nap real quick. I don't know if that'll help. Is that a dog?
No, it's a...
Just as Ed. I thought I heard a dog down. Here it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Shit.
It's round here somewhere.
It would have to be camouflage.
I've got it. It's just think I should make a little safety blanket and roll it on top of me and then hide in the grass.
Maybe your security blanket.
Yes, exactly that.
Like Linus.
Yes. Yeah, so I mean, I have to see it on a clear day again from up there, but it was a good shot.
I mean, when you get nothing but time to line it up, I suppose.
Well, and if it'd been like up there a few days, taking pot shots, looting people potentially, or it could have been something completely different. Right. I think that's what sometimes, if they've seen a good base on another land, they go to another land and try and build one there.
And try it. Yeah. Try that. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was. So if you look where the glass factory is, there was no need for him to be peeking on the side he was. So just be wary if he comes back. One, he doesn't know we shot him.
Right.
Or he shouldn't.
Right.
He shouldn't know we shot him.
Did you shoot him from the base?
Yeah. Yeah. Gideon spotted him, and I think unfortunately for Heinrich, I think he got a bit too close to the edge and had struggled getting into a good position. I think he was wrestling with the wall a little bit. But if he wanted to overwatch that building, he would have been door side. He wouldn't have been like the west side. I wonder how the trials went.
Yeah. Come on.
Terrible,
Got it.
honestly.
There it is.
It just blends in.
Good stuff. Oh. Are you in there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Shit. Try not to. I don't want to hit you. Come on. Stubborn one. Jesus Christ. You alright?
Yeah.
I didn't shut the door on you. I've just.
Yeah.
I didn't even. I didn't hit it. Do we want this jug? This jerry can?
Yes, please, yeah.
Okay.
Or if it's not
Doesn't
full,
have-
we'll leave it and we'll know where to, or
It's
we'll,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, let's. Will it stay?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, so, I mean, he could be, oh, yeah, he could be anywhere, or they, you know, might not be him, and we just we'll go on back to normal till we get shot at again. There's some unknown food can here if you want one. That's your favourite, isn't it?
I wouldn't say that.
No, noses and toes.
I'm not gonna take it. It takes up too much room. It's lips and assholes.
That's the one, yeah. That's what I meant to say, yeah. I said noses. I said noses and toes, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds much nicer. I'd probably eat that. Do you need to go up for any reason?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna
Okay.
put that cam net up, and then do you need a sewing kit as
yeah,
well?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Not bad.
because that'll we'll see how we'll see.
I might take a quick wake up.
Yeah, yeah.
Fall asleep and wake up and see if that helps anything.
Ah, that's
Hello?
smashalicious. That is. That's
Hello.
Signor Chorizo.
The one and only.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we got there and back. Are you upstairs, Smash? Are you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we just went and had a look at that that little rat's nest. There's no base or anything up there, or no stash.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Your dogs again?
It's my dogs, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just got 2 pack. We
ran into 2 packs. Yeah.
yeah. And he done a wrap. 2 packs. Is that not a thing? I'm sorry.
2 packs.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
And
Here,
it's
this needs to go somewhere, brother. I found it on the floor.
That's
What is
Wade's,
it?
I think.
Oh, oop, shit. Oop. Hang
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I was trying
now
to
get
drop this
easy.
damn transfer.
You
Oh,
hear
man.
about chorizo and they get funny.
Beautiful, look at that.
Welcome in the wrists. Welcome in.
Oh, man. Thanks, brother.
I think that's
You
Wade.
said this is Wade's?
I think that's what Wade had, but he.
Well, he tried to give me one the other day, but he didn't have a Mac for it. He
Oh.
was like, and then we started getting shot at or something.
It was on the floor over here, right here, and
It's
I was
probably
like,
it's probably Wade's. Yeah.
we do have a
see.
habit of leaving rifles on the floor fully loaded, so it's not really anything new.
yeah, we gotta watch out for that.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Bunch of weirdos. Who does things like that?
That sounded like a guilty thing to say.
Never that, bro. Innocent until proven.
But what if somebody witnesses
I'm
the
trying to
act,
see
though?
if I can-
Well, then we take them out. What do you mean, what?
We take them out and wear their face.
Exactly, bro. Dead people
Yeah.
don't press charges.
That's right.
Hey, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah, so,
So, is there anything going on around?
well, we literally just woke up similar sort of time and went straight down there to have a look before it got dark. Nothing at the gas station. We just hit Hillary. So I found I got a cam net and brought that back. And we got, like I say, attacked by 2 packs of dogs, pretty much one after the other. So one on the outskirts of Hillary going towards Triple Yellow, and then once we're in the Hillary, we got more dogs. So that's 2. I think that's 2 different packs.
I know y'all took care of them.
Yeah, I mean, it just it's handy having, keeping like an IJ just for that purpose. It's but yeah,
Let's see.
after going up there, it would be it's not impossible, but it's very difficult to get down from there without getting seen up there. And that's not impossible, but you have to get on one ladder and then I think another ladder, but that ladder does take you all the way to the bottom, or you run round the side and go through the building. So I don't know, there might have been 2 of them, or it might have just been him, but he's no friend of ours anymore, is he, young Heinrich?
Nope.
Well,
No,
like you
sir.
said, he doesn't know who shot him, right?
He shouldn't do.
Probably a good thing. Yeah, that's good. So he might come back around.
Yeah.
For
It was the same bullet that took out JFK, brother. Nobody knows.
oh, somebody knows.
Yeah.
But they'll never tell us.
Yeah. I think Mossad might know.
Right. Well, I need to get some water. I'm yellow for sure, brother. I'll be right back. Let me put this up real quick, this firearm, and I'm gonna go get some liquid in me.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, Russ.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out on the next floor just in case. Do you need a sewing kit?
Hey, Smash. Yeah, I do. Do you want a drop leg holster? I found one. I didn't realize it takes up a belt loop. I don't want to do that.
What you want me to do, brother?
I got a drop leg holster if you want it. No.
The leg?
Where the-
I got one on my leg.
That's not a leg.
Pick up.
What? Is that third leg?
Yeah. That's it. Easy.
Chorizo
He knows.
holster.
All right.
Perfect.
Yeah, the sewing kit's on the floor there. You can use all that up. I'm sure we'll find
Thank
other
you.
ones, or we've got some more around here somewhere if we look.
God, I'm beat to shit, aren't I?
Yeah, you gotta get stitched up, brother. You've been to war. Alright, I'll be back, bro.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Let me just switch scopes.
Yeah, they might want to snuff the rooster again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to know what that's a euphemism for. Wow, look at that. Damaged boots.
I
got leather. I got leather.
Yeah.
Right as rain.
So we also had a interesting visit from a freshy lady.
Okay.
And came past because we had the torches on the go, and done our usual thing. She wouldn't really tell me her name. She said she went by the name of Worm Lady or Worm Woman, and was, I don't know. We think she might have been Revenant, the leader of the Revenant, or one of the Revenant people. Who
Worm Woman? That's
yeah.
weird. Okay.
Because obviously Nigel had a run-in with them, and that might have been why she was reluctant to say who she was. But well, she seemed nice enough, but a little bit distant, if you know what I mean. Not really fully engaging.
Yeah.
Not wanting to tell you and quite often, if they don't tell you their name or their group, it's because the group potentially has a bad rep. They might not have a bad rep, but the group potentially may have a bad rep. Because she said she used to be in Odyssey, who were up in Servergrad, and then Gideon was Gideon was saying that the Revenant are a lot of collage of other group members from different groups. But again, I mean, I don't even know them. I don't know they coasted Nigel for allegedly disrespecting one of the ladies, or not paying her the proper compliments, or not respecting her.
Where you at?
We've got infected in the industrial to the west on the other side of the road. So just
Say that again.
we've got infected to.
When y'all let me in, brothers? Por favor.
Are you all the way down?
Yeah, he's downstairs. Yeah, we've got infected all the way to the stockpiles, so just keep your eyes peeled. I mean, it might have been Smash. We'll soon see if they disappear again, but not normally when they're over on the stockpiles. Have they just popped out, or are they still there? I think they might have just popped out of existence. I can't see them moving, but sometimes they go behind this wall here, or they stand behind one of the silo bases there, so you can't see them until they move again.
Thank you.
I'm like all wiggly. Like, I think I need to take a nap and wake up again.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna log out here real quick.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's
I see you.
That's all right. No, I'm just. I mean, I don't know if he'll come back, but that's just one of like the few buildings that they go on top of when they start taking pot shots. But like you say, I was thinking that he shouldn't know that we shot him, so we could potentially, because all he would have got was you've been coasted in his eyes.
Let it be that then.
And we'll just say, I mean, after telling him he's not welcome, but yeah, we heard another shot. And he'll know we're lying, and we'll know he's lying.
Exactly.
Especially if he's the shooter.
Hey, you know what? Get a chance for us? Hey, can you get me a jacket, brother? My superpowers are low.
Yeah, there should be one. Let me open up here. There should be one inside here.
All right, thank you, bro.
No problem, no problem. The only thing that's different between me and you, he was like 200 meters away when he shot you. That's the only difference. You got 200 and I think 188 meters was the indication.
Yeah, it wasn't far, for sure.
But I didn't, and that's the thing. So you didn't find any like ruined suppressors when you went up there.
Nope.
Unless they disappear really quickly.
I mean, look, I don't care if you were going up there to supposedly see if you could see where the shots are coming from, right? Let's just say you're technically going to run there. Why wouldn't you say something?
Yeah. Yeah, and he went into the swamp as well, And also, he wouldn't have needed to be that side of the wall. He would have been the door side, because that had a perfect view of where the person was supposed to be, if you get my drift. There should be in this. There's some in this one.
Well, it's darker than a sack full of black cats. All right, I see. Grab me one, Russ. Anyone?
Yeah, they're both the same.
I'm gonna strip this other one off. Boom. Give me my jacket. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Just going to pop this lock. You didn't need anything. I'll just pop this lock back on the.
I don't need nothing. I just need my superpowers back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to at some point today when it gets light is take the cam net off the wall inside the garage again and put it on the and the frame as well, because that has to reset because that's not covered by the flag.
All right.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get a visit again. You never know. I hope it's not. I hope it's just that we get a visit again from the. He might take it his personal vendetta now because, or it could have been a mission from Dam. Because he said he went up to see him, and they could have told him to get
mission failed.
Yeah, well, this time, yeah, again, it could have been a case to get a Woodsman armband.
I'm not worth nothing,
Well, I think the thing is you're not, unless we, and this is where we have to be careful, unless we chase them into the industrial, they're not going to get anything.
Anything? Nope. They can't get it from us up here. We know they can't extract from us, and you're right. But I was willing to take my chance to go secure that after what them punk son of a guns did to us. But yeah, I got to watch it with that too. You know what I mean? That's why I left some of my stuff behind too. Just took the fully.
Well, that was a bit for us when we went up there. So there is a point you can observe. So the furthest, I'll show you when we go down that way sometime, and it might be handy in the future if somebody does the same thing and think they're safe. But if they're shooting from where he's shooting, they have to peek the door. They can't stand on the roof; they get seen. So they have to they have to lean the door like this, or shuffle out and then lean, because they can't go prone because they're too easy to see.
Which gives you the advantage.
But there's a blue crane that you can get in, and you've got, if you get onto the roof of the blue crane without getting seen, which is quite easy if he's fixated over here, you've got a clear shot on him. Without they won't know where it's come from unless you miss, and then they see you move. Ooh. And then you're stuck. But yeah, it's the furthest blue crane. If you get on top of that, you can see him from the south. So you're south looking north, and whereas he'd be looking east. If you manage to get through the containers without catching his eye, but if he's aiming at us, I don't think he would look that much.
You know what? We have a blazer with a scope? Do you know?
I think so. I think they might.
Let me see that, because I got some ammo for it, and I think I'm going to rock that blazer. I know it's only a 2-shot, but that's all I need for what we're going to be doing. The scope will be better on that blazer than it is on this Mosin. I'm better with the blazer anyways. I got this Mosin's tricked out. Don't get it twisted, but I need that little bit of oomph. So if I got to reach out and touch him a little bit better, you know what I mean?
Yep. Russ? You want them to know that you've stung them.
Yes, sir. Hit him with the chorizo.
Mm-hmm.
And my boy's gonna hit him with the pink chorizo.
The red rocket.
That's it. The long distance chorizo and the short distance chorizo.
Yeah, one for up close and one for long range. Yeah, I think they're in one of these tents. That I don't think there's nothing in behind there. I think it's in one of these tents. I'll have a look in the other ones. I know we've got a couple, but I'm not sure what scopes are on them.
Maybe I need to fix my coloring, boy, because I'll tell you, it's dark. Oh, I see it now.
That's better.
Good, good.
I took a deep sleep.
Let me check this scope on this son of a gun. You think this red dot's better?
No. Not at all. Not at all.
Not them.
It only goes up to two.
Not better than my.
No. Your PU scope will wheel over that. You can try it, but that only goes up to 200 meters as well. That red.
We have a better scope we could put on this one.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What have you got? Oh yeah, you need a hunter scope for that. Is that Blaze? Yeah.
I got the John Blaze.
Yeah, I mean I mean, if you didn't have a Mosin, that would be all right. If you didn't have a Mosin, but I would go for a Mosin over that. just because it
But
hasn't.
My
Yeah.
mo's in.
It's an optic, you know. It's not a scope. It's an optic. It's good. It's all right. It's all
Are we
right.
gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get in my head for just a sec. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
No, you're good, brother.
Obvious
You put this
reasons.
back up. Put this. I'm going the wrong direction. Shit, I can't see nothing.
Have you got goggles on?
That's probably because yep, that's exactly why.
Yeah, I took mine off because they were doing exactly that, making something dark
Idiot.
seem even darker.
I need to put some ammo in here away. Don't need to have on me. Here we go, some ammo.
That's where he was, on that little roof there. And as I was saying before, there's no need to be sneaking round that corner. You could be facing the corner, the face of the shed away from us, looking that way towards.
54329, that can go back in there. Those are mines. 7 rounds can go in there. 22.
Yeah, because that's where he was up there.
shotgun.
So there was no need for him to be round that face there. He would have been fine, either being that face peeking or laying against that wall by the door. So,
45.
little devil.
Put that ammo away. Thank you. There it is. You need anything from me?
No, I'm
close
good.
it.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I put a bunch of ammo from that guy that he donated to us in there.
Yeah,
From the rando.
from Heinrich the Rando. Henrik.
Exactly.
Heinrich.
The Heinrich maneuver.
Yeah, but again, the longer, from what I gather, the longer you stay around here, you'll see stuff like that happen every so often. It's just when it happens for the first time. But yeah, there's like a few other buildings where they can go as well. And I'd just be interested to see if there was two. Because yeah, I think he was definitely involved, but I'd be interested to see if there was another one.
We're definitely gonna find out, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, we can have fun with it too, right, brother?
Well, I think, yeah, if the thing is not exposing ourselves through the cam net, because that's just wrong, and the police will come. But is just not going down into the industrial to rush down there. Oh, thank you very much. As in, just have a think about it, because sometimes they lure people out. There could be more than one, and the industrial's a horrible place to try and clear when there's a couple of you.
Oh, I bet, bro.
Yeah, we had a
Trust me, I'm learning. I'm learning fast on how to be a little bit more sneakier. You know, I'm usually the one
On the roof.
on the opposite side of the gun. Yeah, or on the roof, exactly. Exactly. Not the hunted, you know?
Yeah.
So, but again, this is new to, and I'm loving every
Well,
bit of it,
well, I
you know?
haven't really experienced too much, because we've been fortunate where it happens, but not all the time, you know. And it's just now when from listening to Gideon and Couch when they say about they have a gate. I mean, that was really bad once, and where I've been up to today, they built gates up there because to stop people getting up high because it became quite an issue. So they started building gates to make it more difficult for them to get up there. And it won't happen. It won't happen a couple of times. It won't happen, and then 3 or 4 seasons after it comes back again. Not same people, but different people, same ideas.
Of course, there's always going to be ones that just that's their thrill, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, and it keeps us on our toes.
Exactly. Trains us.
It gives us stomach ulcers.
That too.
Yeah, we had a sniper. I'm probably making a bit much of it now, but yeah, it was a bit suspicious. But we got somebody. I don't know if that was actually the sniper or somebody. So the two options are: it was him all along, or he was the other person's buddy. They're the two options. Which again, it kept us occupied for a little bit. And it'll it won't be the only time it'll happen. But yeah, I have seen that there's a video out from the thing last night from Worm Clown Court. I'm gonna have to take a look at that, find out the ins and outs at some point. Ideally, obviously, hear the outcomes from somebody in game. Ideally, who was there. So if any of our people went. I think it must have been Smash that activated them. Or somebody is in the industrial. Because you've got that building. That one, which is exactly the same, but the door's on the other side. So the yellow pots are on the western side and the door's on the northern side. Whereas the other one, it's the other way around. So they could potentially do the same from there. Good afternoon, Diana. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so you probably have to peek that corner. Possibly be prone, but you are quite exposed to get a shot. But yeah, there's I think. Well, you could even try from there if you wanted to, suppressed.
Did I miss anything?
No, no.
I'll be damn, Rush. I was sitting there looking through my night vision when it all of a sudden went black. I said, "Oh, I thought they smoked me. Battery just run out."
Oh, shit.
Oh man. That was the wrong light that went out. I was all,
Yeah, not
uh,
yeah, not again.
Here.
Oh,
Just one, but
well, thank you very much.
can't hurt.
Could make the difference. Could make the difference.
This is the moment.
Got a bunch of maps I need to play.
Well, we got someone who potentially was the shooter, or he was his buddy. So we got quite a lot of ammunition off him. But they got over onto the glass factory roof, and there was no reason for them to be crawling the side they did. So we put that guy down, and that was actually Heinrich, the guy that was downstairs and climbing up the crane and doing some suspicious stuff. So I think my two theories are it was him all along,
someone is.
or he was with.
Gideon, I think, likes to collect a lot of that stuff, them damn
Yeah, he was
fish nets and that stuff. I think
Yeah.
he makes
Yeah, he was either
argilly
the
wraps. or
shooter.
something, too. I think he made me this one.
Although I
That's,
still think
it's
it's
pretty
quite
cool.
difficult to get down there potentially without getting seen. But I could be wrong.
See,
You know, I could be wrong. So it's either he was the shooter, or he was part of a duo. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, again, I don't think we'll ever know. I mean, the thing is, if he does come back, he wouldn't have known that we shot him, or he shouldn't know that we shot him. Because I think it was a kill shot straight away. Yeah, he had a Mosin on him. He had a lot of 308. So I'm not sure. Again, the only thing that doesn't is bottle suppressors. That's the thing that if he had bottle suppressors on him, but Smash said he didn't see any bottle suppressors, but no, like I say, some people do it for the thrill of it, you know, that's what they enjoy, so that's what they do. But yeah, that's the only thing that if he had like a few bottle suppressors on him, because when Smash got shot downstairs, we never heard the shots at all. So whoever it was suppressed. But yeah, there's no, where he was on the glass factory, you can see there he was like looking this way or crawling around this way. But Smash got a nice new backpack and you know, a couple of guns.
This Gideon's 10?
No, we don't really have like
I didn't
dedicated.
Think so. So I was just making sure because I got a couple things I want to put away. My bear got destroyed, so save.
And yeah, and like I say, when he climbed up there, I mean, I was here with the Pioneer, ranged in over there. He could have seen me through that gap, you know, quite possibly. But I think, I mean, because that would be the zoom range he would have had, climbing up the ladder. But looking over there through the cam there, would he know I had a Pioneer from that distance? I mean, if I was aiming it, possibly. But again, you say it's another day in the apocalypse, so there'll probably ultimately be some more shenanigans going on. Judge Gigi. The Right Honourable, yeah. It's the Right Honourable Judge Gigi. You've been judged. Well, yeah, all you need is a motorbike and drive round shouting, "I am the law." Yeah, I think yeah, a bit like Minority Report. Yeah, a bit like the Minority Report. You've judged to any crimes they'll commit in the future. that's what happened. That's exactly what happened to Smash. Yeah, but I haven't done anything. Not yet. You haven't. No.
Anyone check the train today?
No, I've not been up there yet. I mean, I don't know if you want to run up there now and have a
I
look.
sure haven't, brother.
Yeah, me either.
Want to make a run here when light comes? At least you can see.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Unless I zoomed in on this one yesterday by mistake, when it was actually the one over the trees there. I might have done that because they do look the same in my panic, because I was at about 600.
619 meters to that top of that building.
Do you know? Yeah, I think what it was. I think I might have ranged.
At least from where I'm standing.
Yeah, I might have ranged in on that one yesterday by mistake. Initially, because I was at 600 when I shot and they were nowhere near. But then when I went and done it again, it was well over a kilometre. So, yeah,
Well, there's no way. Yeah, I'm looking at the very top of.
Yeah.
Top of that, and it's 624.
Yeah, and I mistook that one for the one he was on, because the one he was on is to the left quite a lot.
Oh, I see. So it's not that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you look through this,
it looks similar. Yeah.
If you come to this pile of bricks, and I think that's exactly what I've done. If you look through your scope,
through that gap.
Yeah, through the gap in there, and you can find the roof he was on. Famous last words.
Yeah, it's a little hazy.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, if where I am, you can look, and he was perfectly silhouetted when he was peeking round the door. Yeah, it's for that gate there. We take it off and then we lock it whenever anything goes on. Yeah, so when we're going out, we can just pick it up, grab it, or if somebody shoots, the first thing we do is lock everything down, because you don't want to get downed with any doors open, because if they are, if you've left a couple of doors open, they're essentially in with minimal effort.
No, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, imagine that if we had our own endless supply. That'd be good. That's why we moved here, because we get 4 dials spawning on the bricks. But I think once you've I think once you move in somewhere, the loot just stops appearing. Once a flagpole gets up, I just think it just negates the possibility of stuff spawning in. So that's why when people take over military areas, it can have an effect in that area quite considerably. The loot will go somewhere else. It just won't necessarily be where you are, because it won't physically pop in if somebody's around. So if you're at, like, I don't know if I've not been up to the Northwest Airfield, but I know there was a group that was up there, and so I don't think there'll be much spawning around that building. There'll still be stuff in the airfield, but not so much in that building. Oh, should we take a run up to the train? Now it's got a bit lighter. Yeah, are we all good? Fancy taking a trip up to the train?
Yeah, let's do it. Mind if we stop
At the
by
well? Of course. Sounds
Yeah.
like a good plan to me. Well, I think for me, apart from getting bored and going up there to try and get at guns and ammunition, we do need ammunition, even if it's just for shooting at snipers and stuff. But it's a big risk going up there. It can be fun, but it can be an extremely big risk for sometimes very, very little reward. And I don't know if you've seen it, if I run round, if there's like signs of life, I probably won't risk going into some of the places, just because it's risk versus reward. And with how scarce loot can be on occasion, it's more the fact that somebody's hit that location before you than actually the danger of going in there. But add them together and it isn't, to me, it's not worth going into some of the places. Lack of loot and possibility of getting shot in those areas, and essentially you're getting shot for nothing in a lot of the cases. Yeah, and that's the best way of how you decide to and again, DayZ's a game of decisions and choices. Be it what gun to get, what route to go, how to interact or to interact. And it's and that is a game of choices and decisions. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But I'll admit, I tend to be more on the cautious side, even when I'm on official. Even when I'm on official, I'll tend to be cautious. Tend not to shoot first, though, still. Some of the time. Are we good?
Good to go.
I think we'll find a box of nails in this car here. Got a good feeling.
Yeah, I put it there.
Yeah.
For later.
As a surprise, for Ron, for later Ron.
Later on.
go get the red dowel out of this truck.
I was just going to check this shed down here.
All right.
Yeah, and again, it's entirely up to, and you know, a lot of people chase shots. You know, if they're in for PvP, they'll chase shots. They'll go to where they hear stuff, which is, you know, which is all well and good. But I've watched enough people as well. They've chased shots, and say we heard shots by the 3 houses. They've gone up through the tree line, up on the hillside to overwatch, and by the time they've got there, they then hear shots back there, so they run back after the shots. Looks like it's going to be a lovely day, full of adventure.
Waiting.
And snow. And snow.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I haven't seen him, but that doesn't mean he's not around. But I haven't seen him. I think. Yeah, I don't think there was much there. Yeah, I haven't seen him. Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop back. 'Tis I, Eric. Eric the Great.
You should do is grab a marksman scope and maybe one other scope and take a trip up to EST to get you a better scope for that place.
Heck yeah.
Trade them in.
Maybe one day we'll make a trek. Yeah, we'll make that trek one day. How far is that, brother?
Just up the coast.
Yeah, get a boat. It's not that far at all.
Oh yeah, well let's do that.
Oh, the
I'll
train's
go with
there.
Gideon.
The train's there. The train's there.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Alright.
I'll get it, brothers. I'll watch out. Can't have all 3 eyes on packages. I'll let y'all do it.
Yeah, you like looking at packages. That's what I heard.
Chorizo. I know you.
This could be nails, 4-dial, barrels, sea chests, big backpacks, explosives, chorizo.
Your favorite.
Doors are open.
Yes.
Looks like doors are open.
Doors are open.
But that we got a tent last time we came down here when that was open. I think they're open from here.
Sometimes you gotta. Yep, it looks open.
But I'll go to the far end and work my way back.
Okay. Lots of that. Okay.
Get your back.
I think this is legacy. I don't think it's been. It might not have been hit. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's been hit.
Y'all get it, brother.
I got a car 98 off here.
You did.
Very nice.
You got everything else?
Yeah, I've got another megaphone we can repair. So we've got a couple megaphones, a new head torch.
Jesus.
Nice. Y'all good?
Yeah, somebody's definitely been here, but might want to look around for hidden shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Find you a dry bag?
I found a dry bag I thought might come in handy. I don't need one, but
I may trade you out. I'll see when we get back.
yeah.
Go with my
Oh,
outfit.
the 3-dial. The 3-dial of truth.
Saw that.
Yeah.
I saw or a 3-dial of deception.
Yeah. Yeah, they might not have picked up the car 98 because the round you have to use Mauser rounds for that,
Yeah.
and a specific scope.
Which specific scope?
The car scope, so it's like a bit like a Mosin scope, but a long
Oh.
tube scope.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's only 2 different guns, as in it's the car 98 and the Vepper.
Unique to here, yeah.
I'll show it to you when we get back. It might be tradable,
Oh,
or we might have found some Mauser rounds for it.
they're not the same as Mosin rounds, right?
No, they're specific rounds. Yeah. Which I think makes it less attractive to people to pick up.
For sure.
That was damaged, otherwise I would have. I think what condition is mine in? Mine's damaged as well. I've got another pocket watch for Mimi. Just to annoy Wes.
I got you a thong here, Rusty.
Fantastic. There should be, there should be like a man wearing that on a Serrani board, I reckon.
I think you need 2, like one for the left and one for the right.
Oh, I think I could tuck everything in that one. And still have to probably add padding. Not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I think now, well, I think at any point, but nowadays especially with all the
I don't want to get wet.
with all the AI and stuff like that, it's very difficult to believe any stories now. you know,
It's a sody pop, I think.
The AI pictures, the AI videos. I hardly believe anything I see in the news now. And there's always, obviously, I know that a lot of the news channels, be it newspapers or news channels, they hold stories back until they have the maximum impact as well. So yeah, something like that might have come out years ago, if it happened, and then they hold it on to when it's popular and it has the most impact. And like a lot of things just gets blown out of context. Or they're completely true, but it's just difficult to sometimes get to the bottom of things. A bit like DayZ, you know, misinformation causes so much of the issues because people will think it's a group when it's not a group, or somebody will say it was a group and they think that's something they would naturally do, so straight away it gathers momentum.
Which bag is that you have right now?
It was donated to
Yeah, well, I sort of lost interest in a lot of the Mac Depot end Call of Duties after they started adding all the skins and the different weapons things. That seemed to be less about the gameplay and more about the add-ons. But again, each to their own.
Yep.
You know, each to their own. If that's what people like, and clearly it's popular. Yeah, clearly it's popular, and as you say, I preferred. I forget which one. We have this discussion a lot. I forget which one it was, but the World War II one when you stormed the beach at the start. That was the name of my very first.
Everything looks good. Go ahead.
At my very first. Oh God!
Some German's crying right now.
There we go.
Seen you throw that rifle that way.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed, yeah. We all good? Yeah, that might have made a good sniper. They didn't have the sights on it, so that'll be alright. Yeah, so Ginger Balls was my first World of Warcraft character's name. I don't know why, I just put a name that stuck. I don't think you could probably do it now. It probably wouldn't let you. He is still alive as well, but I don't think they would let you use that now. And a lot of it was for Call of Duty as well. It was to do with kill feeds, you know. So when you died, you got killed by Ginger Balls. Now I'm not really sure.
I grabbed a butane canister, or actually
how
two
you would
of
do
them.
that? Do you
I don't know if
smother them with them?
They're kind of big.
There's that thing on the floor if you want to look at that when I pop the...
Oh yeah.
I'll take that sack if you can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome in,
if you
Dom.
don't
Welcome
want
in.
All right.
Oh no, I don't. I'm good.
Yeah, killed by ginger balls in the kill feed. I'm not sure how that's a thing.
Yeah,
You
this
know, do
thing
you
is
sit on them
so
and
weak.
smother them, or is it the
I
smell?
love that big toggle safety on the back.
Aha.
Yeah, it's...
What do you think? CK got taken out with one of these? I don't think so.
what? Calvin Klein?
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I think they're not really that valuable because the ammunition.
Well, because there's
It's the ammunition.
In the scope.
Yeah. Well, you find the scopes. We might even have one. They're like a long tube. Excuse me, a long tubular scope. I have got a new head torch as well out of there
Oh, nice.
because my other one got damaged.
You know what I should do? I think I might take the torch off this and just carry it, and I can use that as a flashlight.
Yeah,
and
or
I can save some space.
I mean, oh yeah, you need to take your glasses off, but yeah, you can that head torch you can repair back to one.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, you probably couldn't have half the usernames back that you do now back then that you've got now. Mainly because they would actually be used as derogatory.
I can always use this. Right?
I think, but it's the ammunition that's the tricky thing. That is the difficulty with the Mauser. Is the Mauser ammo? It probably would be a good one if you could find it.
And it's little. Yeah, if I put that in my pocket, it's huge.
What?
Pistol flat. The pistol. Oh boy! I really need to be careful about my verbiage here.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
You said it. We just
Yeah.
sitting here, you know.
Yeah. I just can't cram it in there.
Oh.
Yeah, is that like wearing like black robes and
Yeah,
a
really
white wig?
just setting it up for a spike.
An
for
immature,
us, yeah.
an immature mind.
That's all right. I do. Boy, it would be nice if you used the smaller canister and it made it less space, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I think I'd rather.
I think this is fine. I'll stick with the big guns and
Oh, Dante, thank
store
you
one
very,
of
very
them
much.
if I can. If not, if people don't want it, they can throw it away at some point. They can just put it in the fire, you know?
Yeah, that'll work. Or, hang on, are you getting rid of one? Did you say, or
Yeah.
how much gas
Is
is
it
in
torch
it?
or something? It's almost full.
Oh, well, I can repair
Small.
my. Do you need to repair your cooking pot or anything?
We
have got a burner.
It's worn. Can you repair it to pristine?
No, it's only to warn.
Yeah, it's worn. Mine's worn.
Oh, this one's half. I'll tell you what, this one's a medium and it's half. Is that a small one? Or is that a medium?
Small. The small. And it's almost full.
Oh, right. I mean, I'm going to repair my cooking pot anyway.
Yeah.
Just bear with me a couple of seconds. That's a price of pain, price of fame, I guess.
No, it's Rusty. I think he's preparing his cooking pot.
I'm getting blown.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Take it easy.
And then, yeah, so I got this.
Oh yeah.
For keeping. I mean, it's so big.
Did
Jesus. It says small, but it's big.
I can't remember. Did you
It's
get
a
that?
grower, not a
Yeah,
shower.
exactly. Yeah. Mine just exists. It's neither. It just exists.
Yeah,
Did you find that a gas head I left downstairs? Did I give you that? A worn one?
Yes. You gave me the worn one, yes, and I have it on my...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, my cooking pot's pristine. Like,
There you go.
Stove, the gas stove is worn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you might. I wouldn't put that in your raincoat because everything seems to get damaged.
I'm not going to hold on to it if
no, I mean the
you don't think anybody else is going to want.
If you.
Oh no, I keep it in my backpack.
Yeah.
I keep it in my backpack. Yeah.
Would I rather gain muscles or gain acres?
If things that'll fit, I put in my my other containers. You know?
Yeah, all I had, I lost 2 cooking pots, gas cookers to to getting ruined inside my raincoat.
Oh, do you have alcohol?
Yes, indeed I do.
Oh.
Let me drop it on the floor for you.
Just gonna do that.
You can use all that up. You can use all that up.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, Burrows, welcome in. Lobster, welcome in. Hope everybody's fine.
Beautiful. Fire for days.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We might want to just shoot this thing at some point.
Just leave it on I think leave it on these bricks for now, just in case anybody needs to repair anything. Look at that, the magic disappearing backpack. Yeah, that's what sometimes happens.
Looks like a tumor on the side of this thing.
Yeah.
It's not a tumor.
Shall we hit the summer camp? Shall we go up and hit the summer camp, or do we need food?
Yeah.
Let's get food for sure first, then camp.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I'm yellow. I mean, unless y'all got a couple pieces, hell, I can eat a couple pieces.
I've got one piece.
I
piece of raw dog meat.
I got Yeah, me too. Same here.
Now, have we all got fishing rods? Because this could be a triple challenge. Because I'm.
Oh
I got one right now.
Yeah.
So, we've got because I'm 1 down against Monk and we're 1-1. So this has to be a different one. So this is a perfect time to start the new rules. So it's 5 fish. It's your 5 fish you take, and then I think we still do cooking pots and Wellingtons at -10 points.
Wait. We maybe not mix points and fish. How about just a cooking pot subtracts 1 fish?
No, because then
What
you
does that
might
mean?
as,
That's
you
what
might
we're doing?
no, you might as well just have it so, because if you catch a cooking pot, you're pretty much lost.
Yeah.
You've pretty much
yeah.
lost because you're
Exactly.
you're a fish down. Whereas if you need 5
Gotcha,
fish,
okay.
you need 5 fish on the bank, and then if you have any cooking pots or Wellingtons, it's 10 points or 5
Minus 10.
minus 10. We'll go for that. So we agree. So
Yeah.
we've all got fishing rods. So it's your first 5 fish, and obviously once you catch your 5th one, if you've caught 5 cooking pots before that, you obviously that's minus 50 points. But we go off 5 fish, however long that takes to catch, and this could be the new rules. I think that works.
Yeah.
Do it.
For worms.
Yeah, I've got a tackle box. I've got a tackle box full.
I got a bunch too. I just would want to replenish them. Hey, you got room on your back. You want to just take? Well, I don't want to use up the shovel. Never mind.
I've got like I say, I've got I've got a backpack full of them. Not a backpack, a thingy full of them from when we dug them up yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that my first bot? You've gone very quiet, Smash.
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, I said, man, I got a red apple fast.
Here's a to be a pristine raincoat in there. Green raincoat.
Okay.
Well, we can cook this dog meat straight away while they're fishing.
Heck yeah.
Just going to check if the so the glass factory door's shut at the moment. Yeah, the glass factory doors, roof doors shut at the moment, so just keep an eye on that.
Was it open before?
No, but it can open randomly as well. But I try and, when we go down, I try and see what it's in. So if it's opened, there's evildoers about. I think Worm's got something out. Clown Court. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a shelter up here as well. I'll put a bit of dog meat on here and a bit of bark. This should get you so you're not starving.
Appreciate it.
That's the only,
Oh, here.
that's the only bit I've got.
Here, I just grabbed this. What I just did. Hello.
Oh, you won't be able to. I think if I'm lighting it now, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, that should cook, and then you can. Who will just stand away from each other so we don't get them mixed up.
Yeah, I'll stand
Get
over
what?
here.
Get what mixed up?
The fish.
Oh, the
you
fish.
know,
Yeah,
this could be like an
Gotcha.
ongoing. You know, we could go to war over the results eventually. You know, this could be something that starts the end.
Serious business, guys.
Absolutely.
Right. That's right. Take no prisoners.
No.
Once you start in one area, you can't move.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
gotta stay right there.
Yeah.
Did I wait?
Ah, you can go.
I'll wait.
You can
I'll
go.
wait.
No, you can go.
You can go too. I can watch the food rush. I'm gonna wait for my buddy here.
Yeah, it normally does. You're right. We always get normally somebody wander up here. There you go. They should cool down in a
Thank
bit.
you, brother. Hey, yep.
Oh, I can see his first set of Wellingtons. Yes.
Oh,
Wellingtons.
my God.
Wellingtons. Wellingtons.
Oh my God.
I forgot to tell you, old Russ praised for the Wellingtons when we're in this contest.
Yeah.
Now
Oh.
if I catch like a.
I need
The
to. I need to
dolphin,
act. I need to add my attractant.
Oh.
There he goes. There he goes. That secret cheese he got.
89%. Yeah, they do like cheese.
Yeah. It's a Woodsman chum mix.
There it is.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. As I cut my feet and get attacked by a massive shark.
I'm coming in hungry, so I know I'm gonna win.
You just might. Look at that. 2 wellies.
Ooh.
Wellingtons.
Yeah.
Wellingtons.
There's no
Wellingtons.
hope, no hope.
Wellingtons. Wellingtons.
Caught some rubber fish.
Wellingtons.
See what he's doing to you. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're supposed to
he's-
be brother cutthroat. I told you, when
Yeah.
it comes to this fishing, Rusty's cutthroat.
He's using that juju on me.
Yeah.
Ain't no brothers when we're fishing.
It's all about the worm.
Hey, can I get 5 of those worms, bud?
Yeah, absolutely. Help
Per-
yourself.
Preferably none of those with poison, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got that attractant, you know?
Yeah, help yourself if you can. Can you see it in my tackle box? Can you see the worms in there?
Yeah, yeah. Getting a little dog grease on my fingers first, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You make sure you
Alright,
pick.
well, that's my 5, and I got 2 boots, so yeah.
So add that. Yeah,
I'll
just
keep fishing.
add them up, and then just take your total,
Yeah.
and then yeah, because I've got one more to catch, and that's mine. I'll add that up. I think the 10-point thing is reasonably fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's not,
Yeah.
because when we had it before, if you caught a pair, well, like you know, you'd essentially lost 2 fish.
He got all his 5 in. Looks like Rusty's taking today. Let me get
Nah.
over here by my part.
No, I don't. So what we got here? Oh, what is 5 times 100?
Well, my score is 255 minus, so that's subtracting 20 from my total. So that's not good.
$435.
Yeah.
Or do we go +5 for a cooking pox that's useful? Oh, he's only just caught 100%er as well. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to speak to the Reverend at some point. Somebody came past the other day, and they had performed an exorcism at somebody's house because it was haunted, and they didn't pay a donation to the person that exorcised them, so the house got repossessed.
Of course.
Oh dear.
One more. Cheers, Russ. Let you count it all up, brother. The results.
Oh, good lord. I can already looks at us.
I don't even know what the results are. I didn't even
I
check.
think 195.
But I'm definitely the winner.
You are.
Woo!
So, but this is, I think you definitely are. Oh, yeah, you definitely are.
The fishing gods love
So
me.
that's, yeah, they do. You've obviously got the action, the worm action. I think you brought some of these with you.
I tell you, it was that dog grease I put on them. Don't ask me about it no more.
Yeah, 465. Congratulations.
That's it. Heck yeah.
We have a winner.
Smash dog in the house.
Good
Yeah.
work. Good work.
Alright, let's keep fishing.
But I think that's quite a fair way of doing it.
I think so. It's better than our last way, for
Yeah.
sure.
And do you think +5 for a cooking pox is useful?
Seems
I'm gonna leave that
fair.
on
Change
you.
it
I
up.
think,
Yeah.
I think it's working great, just like this. Bro.
Oh, I got 200%ers. Just saying.
Oh yeah, for 100%er, yeah, I think you should add more a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's getting complicated.
Ah, there he is. Look at him.
Oh, look at that. Like a gargoyle. Check him out.
down here.
You know, contest and such.
Yeah. See, measuring things.
Exactly.
Fellas, I gotta dream about a hungry dog. 1 sec.
I hear you,
No
buddy.
problem. No problem. We hit the We hit the train, got a car 98 and a few bits and pieces, but it's probably been hit beforehand. And me and Monk went up to where the sniper was yesterday.
Anything?
No, there's nothing up there. There's nothing up there.
Yeah, I checked it out this morning as well.
I think he was definitely up there shooting from the gas station and the military. So it's either the same person or that they're using the same thing.
Right.
Were you stretching the worm, Monk, Smash, were you? Is that how you were enticing the bigger numbers?
Brother, I can't tell you all the secrets, brother, because then you use them against me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm the reigning champ right now.
I'm
the current champ.
You are. I heard if you put it in your mouth, that keeps it warmer. That's what I've heard. In your bottom lip.
Hey, let's find out. Come here.
I'll start cooking some of these.
I could do that. I'll let you finish, brother.
I got it.
All right. Gitmo's gonna get it.
Yeah, I'll carry on.
We're gonna fill the freezer. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna fill the freezer.
Absolutely. Yeah, I tried waking up again last night, but I had the verifying nightmare, and that was just too long to wait. Then
Me as well. Me as well. I dreamed about it though.
I had to do it twice though. I had to do it twice, unfortunately. If it had worked the first time, I'd have been okay, but I had to do it again.
I heard a lot of folks had a problem waking up.
Yeah.
Me included.
But yeah, I've seen there's a dream about it, so I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, that's a whopper.
Yeah. Set the hook on that sucker.
Yeah, you don't want it getting off. That's probably my problem. I'm using barbless hooks.
That's exactly. See?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Young Jedi. Yeah. Ripping lips. Sponsored by Zebco.
Yeah. Well, Gideon goes towards the crapfish. I think he secretly enjoys that.
Yeah.
You're definitely putting your back into it.
Of course. What's the matter with ya? How does he do it? How does he do it? Oh, it's a salsalito. Hit him with the salsalito.
Spicy sausalito.
Yeah. That's it.
This round 2 of the competition.
No, we don't want to peak too soon. We want it to be like...
Oh, slow. Give it some slow.
yeah.
On a slow drip. Not all at once, man. You might overdose if you take too much of me. Ah!
I nearly caught a Gideon then.
Am I supposed to be grabbing y'all's fish?
But
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
doing
Take
too.
as much as you want, bro. Yeah.
I didn't know if y'all were supposed to tally up the scores.
Oh, we've done that. We've done that and smashed everybody.
Smashed us. I got 2 boots right off the bat.
That's it. Hey. That's all I ask is just acknowledge it, brothers. That's all. Embrace it. Your champion is here. Yeah! Champion shipwreck. Soon we'll,
Yeah.
we'll have another spot.
And if you came from a bit further north, that's what it's all about, monk.
There we
Oh
go.
boy. Go off, you hoser.
Yeah.
Do anyone remember that?
Yeah.
Gideon, do you remember Bob and Doug?
Bob and
Mackenzie?
Doug? Nah.
Bob and Doug McKenzie? Strange Brew? Come on.
No. Bash. Bash, do you remember that?
I think you have to be from the Midwest, maybe, because, like, it was popular up there.
Ah.
The Canadians' humor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Teacher told me to draw a picture of the world in elementary. I drew the shape of Texas.
Oh. Very Texas thing to do. I know a lot of Texans who still celebrate Texas Independence Day.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all we know.
Because you're a country for about 10 minutes.
I was born.
That's I mean, I haven't been to I only passed through America, but Canada's, I think,
Texas is
probably
my
my
island.
favourite place to go.
Your island.
Yeah, probably
island.
my favourite place to go. Not been there for a long time, but yeah, I spent quite a lot of time there at different points.
Put this to the chop. I got plenty
Only
of
sort of like
Plenty of bones. Yeah.
only sort of
plenty
mid,
of bone, man.
like
It's
Got
got a
bones?
flipping flower.
I think
of fish
Saskatchewan
over
yeah,
is
I
like
got bones.
is that pretty much central or western central, I guess.
Bones?
But yeah,
You want bones? I got bones.
no further east than that.
there. Wessels.
Couple
Yeah,
two
we're
tree bones over here.
We're catching. No, basically we're all out of food. I was yellow before coming
So
down
cold.
here,
Ugh.
and your food goes a lot quicker now when you're running around. So
I don't know, this Ushanka is doing it for me, man. I haven't gotten cold since I put it on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have the
I
right
bet,
headgear.
brother. Yeah, my ears are flipping red, bro.
I'm almost certain that these bone knives are wearing out quicker.
Oh yeah, they're going fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's...
I think my bones. That's probably why the bones were worn, so you don't get a pristine knife. So I'm talking absolute rubbish. But cause they will last. They won't last as long.
Let's see. I don't know if my bones are. Let's see. Yeah, mine are worn. So,
Yes.
yeah.
So that does have an impact. Yeah. So I must have mixed some up when I picked them up off the dogs or something, because they normally, if they're not pristine, I don't pick them up. I welcome in Zoe over
They
on.
probably were pristine,
Twitch.
and then I combined them with some not pristine ones.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happened to me. Unfortunately.
Hey, I'm gonna get myself right, and I'm gonna take watch out so we don't get fucking killed over here.
Let me drop. I'm just going to drop it. I'm just going to keep dropping them here. Oh, good lord! What an impressive pile of fish.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about my bones.
And that. And that. Yeah, things can get in the way. I'm fortunate. I've got a little bit of time to invest more time into it. But yeah, there's a lot of people, you know, real life gets in the way and can prevent, especially if you need to dedicate time to it, that can be.
If I heard right, we got a truck today.
Oh, did Toby come through?
Yeah, you can see that.
Nice.
And we'll start doing some humanitarian runs, breeding, hopefully catering jobs, all that coming through again.
I think we need to investigate. We need to investigate the carjackings first, though.
Yeah.
Because I think there's quite a lot of that going on. Because we all know we can get shot, but I don't think we want to take it out and just get.
Oh yeah, of course. And let me tell you, that's because even when we went through a lecture, we took the back road.
Oh crikey!
Still got ambushed. I'm gonna take watch on the other end here, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep an eye on the. Oh, you got the fish?
Yeah. I'll just keep firing them off, and then.
Oh yeah.
I think this is. We used to do this anyway, but I think now that's more important just because of the weather.
Oh yeah.
And I think people who are used to pushing the boundaries in the summer are going to struggle.
Yep. They'll adjust.
Yeah.
Or they won't.
Yeah.
Or not.
They're your two options. Yeah, adapt or become chum. Yeah, and the key is not to burn any. So it's easy to do though. You need to take your eye off the oven.
Oh yeah. Happens quick.
Yeah. And especially if there's loads of other stuff on the floor nearby, like Wellingtons and cooking pots.
Right.
It gets it can get really really complicated. Or like when you think you've got all the fish and you move back a couple of feet and then there's welcome in Mufasa, welcome in.
When it's just me, I just park my ass right here and put my tackle box right next to me, and I can do that in one thing.
Yeah, that is handy. That's just when people stand like all over the place and you have to run around getting the fish. And but if you're too close to each other, you hear each other's fish bites.
Right.
The legend himself, Mufasa, the leg end, most stylish man in the apocalypse. Yeah, we've got.
What are these rags for?
I think somebody must have dropped them. I think if they've got space, they'll do for torches when it gets dark.
Yeah.
But what I might do is put a shelter up here again. Hopefully it doesn't get taken down. Well, I always dip my toes in the water before I start fishing now. There's a bit of a routine. I'm not sure why it grabs that one and throws that away. So even now, like, my temperature's going down and I'm stood by the stone oven. And it only went up, I think, because the fish were in there, but... See, that's damp, I think, yeah. Just a few hungry woodsmen. But I mean, I was yellow, so I can eat a few pieces. Smash was red. Gideon would have probably been lowish. And I think, again...
So, how many sticks do we need? We need...
4 lot. You need 4 to make the shelter kit, 4 long, and 50 short.
4 long and 50 short. Got it.
Absolutely feeding the masses. So by the sounds of it, we've got a truck again somehow. ideally you're better gathering them from the swamp, because there's just more bushes. There's just more bushes in the area, and you can. What I shouldn't have done was picked up this fish, because you can get quite a few in your backpack, and between you can get. I think it takes up 4 stacks. I think small sticks are in 4s. They might be 5, so you can get 5. 35 in your backpack, 40 in your backpack alone. So the thing about the stick shell is it's not very material. You know, you can get sticks and rope, that's all it is. It's just the time it takes to gather them, a little bit of time. So if they do get taken down, you're not really, and you don't, and the thing is you don't get all the sticks back. Yeah, you don't get all the sticks back once you nearly there. Or too fat to move. I'll probably go to sleep after this. You see how much I'm having to eat, and I was touching yellow, so
Is there a way to get more sticks with a hatchet or something?
yes, you can chop down firewood. So if you get a firewood tree, you can chop down firewood.
Do you have a hatchet?
I don't, unfortunately, no.
I
mean,
either,
if you leave it a little bit, we can go to the swamp, because there's loads of bushes in close proximity to each other, and
right.
we can get a bunch of sticks. Unfortunately, I filled my backpack up with fish, so but normally, yeah, you can get like
it's the same.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a one of those dry bags.
Yeah.
Load that up. Yeah, let me go do that.
Oh, welcome in, Catley. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, you're right now. You have to. It literally disappears as soon as it goes. You know, as soon as you eat it. Yeah, I need to find a green Ushanka. Sounds like chicken. You sometimes hear like sheep and stuff. I don't know, like they sound like they're on the dock. There's been deer down here before as well. I think they've been chased by wolves. I think that is it. Well, I think the Sakal fish are on the way, aren't they? I believe. I believe like the salmon and the other one. That's so important to keep, you know, to keep topped up. So important. That's gone blistering now with 2 pieces of bark. And they go dark blue, I think, eventually as well. I'm going to have to take one of these long sticks to make the shelter kit. So no fish burnt. Yeah, that can be so random with the potatoes. Sometimes they can be maximum, sometimes, yeah, they disappear. That'll cook as soon as I get close to, yeah, there we go. And that's how quickly you can get something burnt if you're not careful. Right, sticks. I need that. And I need the short stick to make the shelter kit. So I always carry a piece of rope in the tackle box. Yes, you can grow them. Yeah, you can plant them and grow more. But they are, well, any form of farming is intensive. in the greenhouses is quite intensive.
You good, brother?
Absolutely, thank you. Help yourself. Take whatever you need.
Oh, you did so good.
Yeah. So this is the builder mechanic. So you get the white hologram means you can place it. Obviously, when they talk about clipping, like that you can't put it inside that because that's clipping inside the original structure, and that's the same with buildings as well. You can turn that off on some servers, but because the building mechanics can be quite, like you can't put it like there because it's over an edge. It won't let you. Or is it because I'm too far away? But it can be a bit finicky on certain grounds. It won't let you place it, or it'll be, you won't be. Like if it's a tent, it can be quite finicky. If it's not a perfectly flat area for some tents, they won't let you put it down. But if you turn it off, unfortunately, it can get used for the evildoers if clipping's turned off. But it helps with building. It does. It allows you to put it in places you wouldn't normally be able to put it. But the offshoot is evildoers. Do you think you could just shuffle to the other side of the oven, please, just so I can...
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. I'm just trying to get this as close to the oven.
Gotcha.
And that way you should be able to like sit in here, potentially fish, and not have to move. I'm just going to grab some small sticks. I think that's what Monk's gone to do.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want me to set these? There's 20
Just
in here.
Just drop them straight into the shelter if you see them.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay.
Perfect. I'm going to grab some as well. a firewood tree. I can bring 10 back with me, so this is so like double handling. But yeah, if you're going to build them on purpose, you empty your backpack and you can get nearly enough. A complete tent. I think the train's gone.
Back there.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
How many you got there? So I've got.
I can carry 10, unfortunately. 5 in my bag and 5 in my. I've got 2 spare that I can't physically like pick up, but.
Okay. We needed 27 back there, so.
Yeah, I'll come back anyway. I'll drop these ones off. Yeah, and again, food's gone down already. I know I'm running backwards and forwards. If you had a hatchet, you can chop those trees down for firewood and then split the firewood into sticks. Need 13. Yeah, we just need 13 more. That's all we need.
Okay, there's 20 in here. We're
Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then sometimes if there is fish left over that we can't eat or carry, we can leave it in there, and if somebody comes, we can tell them to come down here. If it's too dodgy, yeah. There's actually a good sight of that roof from here, you know, as well. 700 meters to that door.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the ultimate flank, though, is to swim across from here to the other pier and come round that way. I don't think they'd see you.
Yep. Oh, is that going to get in the way? Hang on.
That shouldn't. That should still be inside it.
Ta-da!
There we go. Perfect. 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 Did Gideon and Smash both? Oh, Smash is up there.
Yeah, he's up there.
Did you see where Gideon went? Is he?
He might be on the other side of this boat.
Oh,
He's in
right.
the first crane right there. He's in the first crane.
I mean, there's plenty of fish here if we can pick it up.
Yeah.
Or put it in the tent now. Oh, that's great, that is.
Able to grab 4 pieces because I have a tackle box in my backpack
We
and
can
a
put,
few other items.
I'm full, but we've got the space in the tent now. And I don't know what's in this dry bag. We can bring some back in the dry bag as well.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's nothing. in there.
Perfect.
Did Gideon get all he could carry?
I don't think so, no.
It's alright, like you said, we'll put some in this orange bag and bring it back. He can eat off of that. We'll put the rest of that damn tent.
Alright, I think that's all we can get in the tent.
I'll come back for more if I have to. I don't care.
I think we might be able to get just about the last of it in the bag. There's just 3 left that I can't reach, that I can't fit.
I'll tell you what we can do. We can put that wood in the fire.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
And then that should... That's like a big game of Jenga.
Yeah, yeah.
There's only 1 piece of fish left, bro. You can. You got it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and I can put this one in as well. So there's a tent full of fish, so we know if anybody needs it, we can send them down. Or if they come down, they can... I'd rather have it in this one than by the well, because that just gets emptied out by the first person that comes past.
Yeah, yeah.
And if Heinrich comes past, you know, we won't send him down to the...
No, we'll send him to hell.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Send him packing back to Pagorka. I'm just going to go to the well when we go back. Just... Yeah, glass factory's still shut. Yeah, I think some of the other places in the industrial to lie in wait, you're susceptible to dogs and I can see Gideon there.
See, get mowing that.
Yeah, yeah.
You see him? He's in
Yeah.
that first.
Yeah. But yeah, you are susceptible to aggro when infected as well, potentially. A lot of the places.
He's gonna stay up top. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh. I'm just gonna go and get that saw. Oh, behind you. I'm just gonna go and grab the saw out of the lighting tower. There's a plank pile just round here.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab the. There's a saw on top of that lighting tower, and the plank pile's just the other side of here.
All right.
Well, I'm going to fall off then. Don't look down. That's really pristine. Get ready to slide if need be. Yes, it's always worth taking advantage of plank piles when you see them that close. I think we get 80 odd planks. Yeah, it's like 3 to 3 planks to 1. That you normally get. You get like a third of the pile in planks, whereas normally you get 52 planks off it. So everything's been tweaked just that little bit. Yeah, it just makes sense to gather these up if we need them for anything.
Have a place to put them?
In the walls. We just put them in the walls, and they.
Oh yeah,
yeah, and you store them in the walls. But you get like 80 odd planks, I think, from a whole stack.
Good, hell yeah.
I'll run these back.
Yeah, I'll be running them as well. I'll. Might have been a bit more than that. But yeah, you get nearly just about a third back from the whole plank pile. You can throw them up. That's gone full of mackerel, you see. Oh, got too cocky.
Any more?
Yeah, there's like. There we go. Sometimes sometimes they go up there first time, and sometimes it's a little bit of a. I think we got like 90 odd planks. Perfect.
Yee! Double, baby.
Yeah, I think it's got like the last couple there. I think. Is that the lot now?
This is it.
Yep, perfect,
Yeah, this is it.
perfect.
Managed to get one over there, but I stopped trying.
Yeah.
You hit the right. You hit it stand in the exact right spot.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's one of them. When it go up well, it goes up well, and the rest.
Ah, look at that. Good stuff.
That's his pitching
Getting
arm.
up there, brother.
It's smashed.
Put the rest of them up there too. Yes, sir. Ooh. I'm gonna step back for a minute, guys.
Yeah.
I'm confused. What's happening here?
What? Whereabouts are you?
Right here.
Ah, yeah. So if you look in your thing and just drag them into where there's a spare slot, that's easier than trying
Yeah,
to place
that's what
them.
I was doing.
I think we were fighting each other. I believe.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I
then.
think yeah. I
Alright.
think we were taking them out and putting
Got
them
it,
in.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I think that's what's happened. I've done the same. I was like, what's happening? These aren't adding up.
Son of a bitch. I was like, I lost my mind?
They're full. Yeah, sometimes if we're really lucky, well, lucky, that's why we've got that barrier up there, because you can get plank piles down here as well. Right outside the door. And that's why we try to, if we see them, we try and take them down straight away. Yeah, I think occasionally you get one here as well that we'll probably have to keep an eye out for. I think we'll have to put another frame up on there. No, I didn't. Jetstream jacket. I think that's a common. I mean, I hope that's a false or a fallacy, but I hear that's a common thing that gets put in people's chats from time to time. But I genuinely hope that it's incorrect. That was good.
Hey, yeah.
Almost as there was never a sniper.
Thing to do is to go over there after the next nap and just post up. Alright, find a place to hide.
Yeah.
Wait for him to come.
Well, and I think if we've got something going on, I think that's what some people do. That we're not all in here. If something's, if we know something's coming,
yeah,
we may strategically place ourselves not too far. And again, it varies from time to time as well. There'll be times where we might even have stashes in the industrial ink, so you don't have to get back here to get a gun.
Right.
But it all depends on the scenario and the situation. Because it is difficult to know what's coming next, to be honest.
Uh-huh. Sure. Definitely seems to be the case.
Yeah, just in time for nap time as well. How good was that?
That's right. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to call it a little early today.
No, that's the thing. That's always good to have a little run, and
oh yeah,
and it's also good to have a little,
for sure.
a little break as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when things are happening, you don't even realise the time, but it can sometimes be routine. And
yeah, I'm going to be sleeping all next week. I'll be here the rest of this week, but next week I'll be
no problem.
sleeping. Yeah, sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping or sniping.
For the week.
Snipe. Yeah, I'll be sniping all week.
I'm
that was you. Now let me think. We haven't seen the sniper and monk in the same place at the same time. A bit like Batman.
Exactly. Right. Feeling a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's good, when you see, that you see that they do go to the same places, because they are good places to go. So it does. And the downside to some of there's loads of places you can go in the industrial, but they're normally a bit lower, and you've got the chance of aggro infected all the dogs. So sometimes that's why they go up high.
Yeah. Doesn't give away their position.
Yeah, because up here the dogs don't aggro on us, I don't think. Up here they do on the next floor. And if you're here by yourself, I sometimes leave the dogs, as long as, because they don't aggro on you, they're not barking horrendously.
Right.
And you can just leave them. And if somebody does come who's need help, you can shoot them then. But I sometimes, if I'm up here by myself tinkering with the inventory, I'll leave them, because they'll just literally go to an infected body and just go around that until they pick up the scent of somebody else.
Yeah. Well, what do you call it? The infected are good for that too. I mean, it's for early warning.
Yeah, I try to leave them up if I can.
Yeah.
If I can, I'll try and leave them up.
Yeah, even when I'm out and about, if I'm holed up in a house, if I could sneak in without killing any Zeds, it's like, feel a lot more comfortable knowing they're out there. Oh, it was a good one, buddy. I know. I'll probably be here tomorrow, but after being gone a week, you'll have plenty to tell me, because like if I miss 2 days, it's like a laundry list of shit that's happened.
We'll probably have moved. Change the locks and moved.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'll really feel like a jilted girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm out of town for a few days, honest. But no, it's always good. Again, whatever we can do, go for a run round the base. It's all good.
Oh yeah,
it's all good. And again, I think what we're on today, Wednesday, so it should start picking up. Sorry. I've just had a friend told me that a guy came to his new house and took away his gate, and I was like, "What? You let him take your gate? Why didn't you do anything?" He says, "Well, I didn't say anything in case he also took offence."
Jesus Christ. Funny how these jokes just appear in your head like that. Yeah. Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap in the corner.
Yeah.
And probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. I'll lock the door behind you and just be up here just in case.
Cool.
That is very good. That is very good. And I like the way you lured me in, because you've got your new house, and it wouldn't be surprising that the contractors would do something like that. That had a repair order or something, and the message wouldn't have got across. But that is very good. Touche. That is well done. It did. It did. And it's not that happen. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, that's where the evildoer was, but yeah. Perhaps she'll be a joke writer as well. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if we've got any movement when after the nap time. Just put this, clear up the trash. Put that in the fire. Put that one in the fire. Yeah, I've took the battery out of that scope because I'm sure it eats the scope battery. That does. That is a win. That is a win. Hashtag winning. Yeah, so when we went up there, that ladder is the only way off. I think you break your leg if you jump off that side, so I think you can go all the way down that ladder so we lose sight of them there, or you can get off there and go through the building. So it is highly possible that that was what they'd done, or there was two of them, and we'll never really know unless they come back and pester us. Looks like a shamag in there. Medium insulation. Yeah, so this is one of the modded guns. Good day, ski to you, and good day to you as well. Two hairy women, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so this is one of the two. The other one's the Weber. And obviously the rest are predominantly colour variants of the existing ones. So the IJs, the shotguns, you can get different colours, not without painting them, there's different variants. I shall be right back. back. It does take a little while just to listen out for anything. Dogs. Just to get your bearings. Thought I can hear footsteps. Thing is, you just have to be so careful. You've got the bloody tree line up there, although I think it might be a little bit difficult. Trying to think the one I played. It might have been the original one on console, or I might have had a friend that played a lot. So I think all I can remember, he had. I think you could get a pet dog, and he used to save it, and then if ever his dog died, he would just restart at the last save. I suppose that wasn't gas, I don't think. That's probably the Legionnaires getting raided. I don't think it's... That sounded different. That sounded a different boom. You're always a Minuteman. In which context is that? The wrists. Just asking for a friend. I mean, that could have been the hospital. Yeah, both came out. I mean, that could have been, what's that, 5%? That's no good for anything. That could have been Chernarus Hospital, but that didn't sound quite like the gas strike. That sounded louder. Obviously, because Hillitry's there and we can hear that. That sounded a bit more like explosive booms. But there's no shots. But again, if none of them are around, there won't be any shots. as I said, I'm lost with the audio now, as in directions and like shots and things. But that sounded like an explosive. Because they do have different sounds depending on where they're set off as well. So if they're in an open area or enclosed area, they sound differently. Same as I think shots will sound. So if we're shooting inside here, they will be muffled, not suppressed. Well, I suppose it is suppressed if they're muffled, but not like with a suppressor. But you can tell the difference between if somebody's shooting at you from inside a building or outside. And I'm not sure where the limit will be. You know, if you're poking your gun out of the, you know, out of the building, out of the window, or you can have it just in. There'll be a limit. It was cold enough. It was cold enough today here. Yeah, and thankfully my boiler's working again. It was playing up, and it seems to be okay for the moment, so that's good. I didn't realise, you know, you do the thing, you just put like an extra jumper on, or you put something on, because you don't realise until it starts working properly how cold the house was. Yeah, the weather here though is great how it can change, and all the little mechanics they can change. Is Gideon still around? Yeah, I got to be careful. I think I shot him through this cam net. Badly damaged. I don't think you can repair this with a sewing kit. Might be duct tape. I thought you could repair them. But yeah, obviously, I think I shot a couple of times through it. And they do damage. Have we got any duct tape in here? What's up? If there's not one in the fire. Oh, there is. I thought I was going. That's both 5%ers. Don't know if anybody. Just tidying up all the trash. What we got here? You can go in there. In the fire to burn up. But yeah, the thing is the snow doesn't last anywhere near as long as it used to. Yeah, it never. I think it's when it gets cold and it freezes. That's probably when it lasts the longest. We don't, you know, you go to some places, it's a bit grey and overcast at night. You wake up in the morning, it's like 6 foot deep. You know, sometimes we'll get a light smattering where I am anyway. I mean, I know other places tend to get it quite deep, but the problem is if you don't have that weather regularly every year, you never get used to it. You know, like a lot of places, or say Canada, I think you can, that'll be from October, November time, I guess it can start. And if you get it consistently, you get used to it, and we just don't get the weather that bad consistently to get used to driving in the snow. That's why everybody panics when is that a Hammy or a Boris? It's a Hammy all the way up there, look. Just behind that tree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, we don't get the weather that bad consistently to get used to it. But yeah, there she is, having a little nap, look. A little bit tired, doing a bit of truffling around for stuff, rooting her. Oh, she's up again. So that's the furthest up there, but she'll make her way towards the industrial, and she'll just get beaten to death again. Poor old Hammy. It is, yeah, it is. And yeah, some people again literally will drive at 5 miles an hour because that's what they feel comfortable at, and that's probably what causes more issues than actually the weather. But I think if we had that sort of weather every year, you'd get used to it. But I'm trying to think when we had around here anyway, because we've got like the sea breeze. I think that does help keep some of the snow down sometimes, or assists with it disappearing. I'm trying to think the last time we had. I think most of the time it probably was bad for a couple of weeks, but it wasn't really snow. It was the ice afterwards, because it snowed, like started to melt, refroze, snowed a little bit more, and then froze rock solid. I think that was more of the issue than actually the snow down here. But again, you only have to go like a county across or a bit further up north, and it's they get it all the time. So we've got dude in the industrial. Have we got any on the stockpiles? No, that means they're either somebody at the well or somebody looting their way through the industrial. We don't trigger that gentleman there. Yeah, I think somebody's out and about. Yeah, and I guess a lot of people will put quite a lot of faith in the vehicle they're driving and not think about what they're doing. You know, they'll just assume because they've got a four-wheel drive car they can drive how they would do. And yes, the adverts make it look pretty cool, but you still got to know, you know, allow time for stopping, allow time for yeah, when they start, if they probably started already, when they start gritting the roads, putting salt down. Yeah, I knew someone again. He lived in Canada, and every he had a beat up old Ford. I don't know what, I think it was what we call a Ford Sierra Estate. So a small car for over there, and he used to drive an hour, I think an hour and a half each way to work, and he would get there without fail. And the amount of like the big Dodgers and the trucks that would be spinning, that have spun off the road into the ditch because they think they can drive how they want because of the vehicle they're driving. And he used to just, do it regularly, twice a day. I think that's the thing with a lot of the cars now you buy. They've got so many assist features. Lane assist, park assist, brake assist, sleepy driver assist, autopilot, or the self-driving cars and things. People just put their faith in that and don't think, well, why did you run over somebody? Well, I thought the car was going to stop, and it didn't. I know the technology's great, with your parking sensors and all that sort of stuff. That was quite good. And you do then become reliant on it after you've had it in one car, because it's a lot more common now what you get as base features in a lot of cars now. And once you've had parking sensors where you park and reverse camera, let alone now parking sensors, reverse camera, I bet again people don't even look, they just trust the bleep. And when it doesn't bleep and they hit something, well, the car didn't bleep at me.
Copy over.
Yeah, 1025. Yes. Listening.
Hey. Clear, Rusty. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I know where you are.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's quite. Did you hear that boom? Were you awake when the boom happened?
Maybe not. No, I don't think so.
It sounded. I think it was a things that make you go boom going off rather than the gas. It was a bit loud.
West or east?
West.
Oh wow.
Again, I could be wrong because it can sound similar, but it definitely wasn't Hillary. And if it was the hospital, it's quieter than that, so I can possibly assume it. But there was no follow-ups or anything.
Roger that. I'm kind of. You sure it wasn't the military? Because I see gas from here.
Oh, it might be then. I might not have heard. I might not have heard it.
You know what? I think it was the church. It doesn't look like it's over military. It looks like it's over the church area.
Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Is Smash still with you?
I don't know if he's woken up. He was downstairs when he went to sleep, so I haven't been down there to have a look. But we have got movement in the Western Industrial, as in infected.
Yeah, I want to say that's one of the telltale signs that our friend might be lurking around that area.
Could be. Could be. I mean, I can't see anybody at the well, which is another
I
indication.
got a clear shot at the well.
Yeah, there's nobody there, so possibly on some of the other buildings.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, a full moon. Yeah, I've got fairly good eyes on other areas, but it could, they could, if they are there, they could be anywhere.
Yep. Yeah, I was just turning on the radio. I said, please. I said maybe Rusty turns on his radio from time to time, and I'll be able to catch him. Sure enough, I turned it on, and here you are.
Yeah. It's I thought about that as well, just to check in.
Definitely. Got plenty of battery.
Yeah, I've got enough. I think I've got a spare one if you need one. Yeah,
I got some. I'm good on my end.
Yeah, there's a couple, and they're as far as the stockpile, which, so they're like close in and over the bit by the stockpile.
I notice sometimes when those do kind of wake up over there, and they power lines as well.
Yeah.
Got a good eye. I
Yeah.
couldn't make no shot, but at least alert you.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to go to it's messed up.
Yeah, you saw you broke up there.
Said if there's something you want to do, let's do it, and kind of not let these guys ruin our routine, whatever they may be.
Yeah. There's still, we still got. I think there's still someone around.
What's that?
So that is an indication, a potential indication. You've got the guy in red that's behind there, I think, and then there's the one with the green raincoat, which they might have popped in at. They might have popped out of existence again, but they sometimes like wander off here, and he could be in line with that one. That could be his arm just there, but I can't, you know, and they go dormant, but then they start moving again. But quite often you see someone either at the well or running across the train tracks. See, it's there, look.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it looks like to be. Yeah, they're on stockpile, so I think someone's around, definitely.
Roger that.
Yeah, imagine that. Well, I think even on console, no, that was on console. They had a proximity alarm. It was all to do with obviously that was like a PvP base raiding one, and you could get like on the Discord, you could have a private channel as a group. And you could get proximity alerts if somebody came close to your base when you weren't there. And again, they probably linked. Obviously, the guys knew what they were doing. I'm not that au fait with Discord to be able to do. Yeah. Good morning, Smash.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Ah, you finally woke up, huh?
I'm over here checking it out, making sure coast is clear. Okay.
You can get mines, little landmines. They're quite rare, but you can find them at military convoys. You used to find them relatively easily at Tricresta. There's a leg there, look, there's an infected there. Tricresta, Tizzy, and I think possibly the airfield. The difficulty with that is, I mean, and again, ethics are fine until you have to do something, you know, and yeah, that could cover quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think it's all right if everybody's on the same song sheet, you know, but when they're not. Oh, Duck with Cat, welcome, welcome. See, they're still there, so and the only other time, I won't be surprised if someone's in the area. I could be wrong. They could just be looting the area thoroughly. But you get used to the little tells. I mean, we trigger the ones over there, so So the porta potty perverts that are always on the outhouse, the ones that beat Hammy up, there's one there. We cause them, so they're always there, because while we're here, they're always there. But those ones we don't cause to appear. There's one there. I think there's one. That might be a bit of stone there, but when you start seeing them in this bit, they're either there for a while, or I have to be careful about standing in this gap here. And when they don't go, someone's either like taking 5 minutes in one of the buildings, or they're thoroughly looting. Yeah, it is one of the things. The more you play, and not even on official, if you can see if you've triggered. So if you overlook Zelen, for argument's sake, from a distance, and you've got binoculars, if you're far enough away, you won't see any infected. But if you're far enough away and you see infected, somebody else has triggered them. Like when we were looking there yesterday and overwatching the military. They were infected on the train station, the other side, so like the north of Zelen. So that was, one, we saw him anyway, and then that guy went running through into the fire station. But I think there was somebody else there, or he had run through that way. He had run through that way on his way through. But either way, we didn't. We didn't cause them to appear. And the thing is, all those distances it's only a rough guide as well, because all those distances can be adjusted. In the files, you can adjust them. The idea is, you don't want to see like zombies popping in by the brick pile. You don't want it that close that all of a sudden a zombie pops in, because the safe distance is, I don't know, 10 meters.
Got zombies to the west of the crates. Looking now.
Yeah.
Kind of standing outside that military stone wall.
Right. And that is why sometimes you say, oh, well, normally this happens or normally that happens, but that is just normal for that particular server. Like loot. You can have M4s spawning on the coast if you want. You can have complete weapons with suppressors. There's so much you can do to make it more enjoyable for yourself. And I think you'll never please, like the age-old thing, you'll never please everybody. Because they'll all want different things, for what, their play style. Yeah, I think Hammy's been KO'd, I would say. Unless she's gone that way. But I think she's heading towards the industrial, and yeah, she's probably been beaten up. There are just so many places to hide, though. It's
All right, guys, what y'all want to do? You want to make a run?
Michael, welcome in, welcome in.
Y'all want to run to the hills?
We've had a lot of movement in the industrial, as in infected,
wait
so
then.
someone's around on the other side of the road.
He could be coming for seconds.
Yeah, possibly. DayZ. This is DayZ. We're on a community server. If you haven't played it, it's one of those games that if it grips you, you'll struggle to play anything else. And if you don't, you probably won't play it again.
You want me to be the test chicken? Oh, you want me to be test chicken again?
There just seem to be so over that other industrial, we don't cause them to wake up, so somebody's around or they've been around.
Tell you what, Smash will go out there. Just look, yeah.
Yeah, this is the...
I believe it.
This is the map. Yeah, so we're in Prigorocki down here. This is where our little area where we run around, and there's all these groups. So it's just a snapshot of some of the groups, factions and groups on the map with points of interest and all that sort of good stuff. There's a lot. I would say there's probably double this that aren't on the map, if not more, on purpose. You know, some are applying to get on the map, and some just don't want to get put on the map because they haven't got a base. There's always something happening. It just depends if you're in the right place at the right time. I think if there is somebody, they're probably waiting to get a shot off on one of us. It's just too much of a coincidence with the infected being around here, and we haven't seen someone. Not saying they can't sneak past us, because they can, and they do quite often, but for how long they're there for. So if we go for a run. Cobra, welcome in. Yeah, DayZ. Yeah, I think we go for a little adventure. Probably get shot at. I'm still suspicious about the infected movement down by the industrial. I mean, somebody might have just woken up there. Should we go for an adventure? Yeah, I can't see any more movement, so whether they've gone, I'm just a bit wary of that though.
We put this fishing pole over there.
Yeah, should we pick Gideon up if he's about?
Yeah. Tell me
I'll
some
get
more.
I'll get him on the Gideon. Do you want like RTB?
I can.
And we'll go on a something.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I reckon we go. You came on that route with us before, didn't you? Through Electro and round that way.
I don't remember, to be honest with you, if I have or have.
Checking.
You know, my memory's bad.
Checking for trains and convoys. Not really doing towns.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I've done that run with. I'm ready.
Yeah, he's
We'll
just
kick
on.
him in the huevos, rancheros.
Alright. Here.
From Gedowski, Texas.
There is plenty of fish in the tents down by the fishing spot if you need it.
I'm good. I'm good.
Should we go electro route so we're not running
Yep,
through the
yep,
industrial?
Yep.
See how that
Sounds good.
goes.
We'll hit everything on the outskirts.
Yeah.
What, he wants fresh water.
Yeah, I wonder if the train's still here.
We'll find out, buddy.
I've had that happen before in other lands where you've hit a heli and it has been another one in the same spot. You know,
Nice.
after like a nap. After a nap time, it was actually this. It was a different one we went up to, and it had. That doesn't happen very often, though.
Double helis.
Yeah. Yeah, we found a red lock with Wes yesterday. I can't remember if I told you.
Oh, good.
And
Heck yeah.
Well, we said when we went out, if we find any red locks, there was me, Monk, and Wes. I said, if we find any red locks, they can be yours, because we aren't in desperate need as they are.
We're set.
Well, I think they're a little bit reluctant because they just had them rolled off, so it's difficult to get excited about finding red locks if you're going to lose them.
Yeah. Thank goodness we're able to keep the ones we got, you know?
Yeah. Well, we definitely lost one. Yeah, the train's gone. Yeah, we definitely lost one.
Recently?
This a couple of weeks ago. It got. I woke up and the downstairs gate was missing the lock. It was a couple of weeks ago. Oh, we didn't have enough. We had to take one off upstairs to replace it.
Wow. Little bastard.
I mean, there is always a small chance it was dropped on the floor, you know, just before nap time. There's always a small chance of that happening.
What happened?
Nothing. Did you get shot?
You lost a lock.
No, you know that we've lost one 4-dial so far.
Oh, like a while back?
Yeah.
On the run again. I can't wait to get on the run again.
Nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I suppose the sun might be a bit lower this time of the year. Server time, that is. We're going on a little bit of a loot and a scoop. We're going to check convoys and trains. This is a little loop we can do. It's easy to get lost in this weather, but there's 3 of us, so just to break it up.
Red lock's in there for you, Russ.
There was a red shotgun shell. That was close. That's the first part.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've gone on a little adventure, checking. There's quite a few little convoy spots on this little loop that we're doing. Police events, you know. For us, it's probably the easiest place to get 5.56 from, you know, I don't need many, but I've only got like 10 rounds after. I think I only had 15 or 18 on me anyway. But that is how quick you can burn through ammunition. And I weren't burning through it, I was just taking the odd shot to keep the heads down and trying to find my range, which I still weren't sure that I got. Yeah, I still wasn't 100% sure I had the range to hit him.
Nipper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hit him with the pee-pee.
Oh, there's a pristine bag of lime in there.
Hit him off the rancho.
I think there's a few of them. I think there's a few of them. So
Sucker.
we'll you know, we're not. It get a bit complicated, but we're not really against any group, because any group, if you're not a shooty group and they're a shooty group, can ruin your day. But you wouldn't, you know, like everything. If you you know, you might have the right numbers, but that gets extremely boring. But like, you don't want Dam pestering you, FL pestering you, Blackthorn pestering you. I mean, the Fireflies pestering you, but I would guess that the groups that do it for a living, and it's just part of what they do. But yeah, you don't want Dam and FL focusing their attentions on you. But any group that you upset can make your life a misery, make your life an absolute misery. Facility, BJJ, thank you very much for popping in. So we try to stay neutral as possible, and we're not. I mean, we're not neutral, and I mean, just because you can't. If you lean slightly one way, you're off centre, aren't you? So you're not neutral. But we try to, as much as possible, stay neutral, so not to get involved in stuff, because there's always two sides to the story. Yeah, there's always two sides to the story. Some is black and white, but quite often you'll hear half the story that favours them. You know, like, oh, so-and-so raided us, and you think, well, that's not fair, they shouldn't raid you, but then in the conversation they let slip that they raided them first, or they held up 3 of their members and stole all their stuff. So you get a bit more of the story. But you don't want, I mean, there's groups up north as well. I mean, they're just the ones that are close. Well, FL are always around. But Dam, you don't want them visiting you unnecessarily. Because they
He's
can
flying at you.
Oh no, Brett, very, very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. We're just on a little loot through Cherno. Hung around to see if our sniper friend returned, which he hasn't yet, but he could do later. So we're just going for a little bit of a convoy and train run. But yeah, thanks for joining. And for that, obviously, we're the Woodsmen. I live in Prigorocki on an RP server. We tend to be a bit more of a helpful group where possible. It should be, from now onwards, it'll generally be full pop. it's nearly always full or nearly full pretty much all the time, but there'll be times, obviously dependent on time zone, where it goes a bit quiet. But I've been on here when there's been a full population and a queue of the same number to get in, and you've not seen anybody. You know, it's so bizarre sometimes that you don't hear shots, but there's always something going on, you know, and it's not just necessarily people looting the airfield or Tizzy. You know, there'll be people base building, base raiding, and if you're in the right place at the right time, you get to experience it, or quite often, you know, not if you're in the wrong place at the right place but at the wrong time. Do you want this, Smash?
What you got, brother? Yeah, if we could bring it back, if you have room. Let me see. I might have room.
I haven't got room. I'd rather stick a piece of dog shit in my pocket than put that in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it too, brother. I'm got my buys in.
And I think when you first play DayZ.
Oh, now that's taking a little too far, buddy. That's taking a little too far.
No, that got me coasted once when it ran out of ammunition, and I literally was standing there like a pillock, wondering what to do, because I had like 40 more rounds on me but couldn't do anything.
Oh, I put a bad taste in my mouth too. Oh, he thought he was in the UFC.
Another one in front of you.
Want the kukui?
Yeah, and see, I've been on this one where there's been a full pop and the same amount of people waiting to get in. Yeah, Dead Man's Click. Yeah, it was. But the rack is a open bolt. I think it is based on a normal weapon. But yeah, you need a magazine in it with rounds for it to fire. You can't chamber it, even when there's a magazine in there. So you need to have a magazine with rounds in it to fire it. And it's automatic only as well. You can sort of like tap your fire button, but it's automatic. And again, it's better than nothing. But it's just the fact you can't chamber it for me is the, you know, if you haven't got a magazine, it's pretty much pointless. And even if you've got a magazine, you have to then unload it, put the rounds back in the magazine again. But you know, some people will probably rate it if they've got a couple of mags. I think you can get, is it a 15 and a 20, or a 15 and a 25? But yeah, and this is the thing on. Dependent on time zone, like I say, it's reasonably busy most of the time, but from now onwards, from the 9 o'clock restart onwards, because obviously it's more a suitable time in America on the most part, that's when it starts getting, you know, busier. So the 9 o'clock restart generally is always the hardest one to get into most of the time. And if you have like a database.
Hit up there, Russ?
No, we'll just stick on the outside. We'll just. I know there's probably a red lock in there, but we end up getting.
Something about the storage units outside.
Yeah, we end up getting distracted, then get beaten up by the infected. Electro is a horrible place to get overrun by.
Hit him with the kukui. These suckers, you. That's it. Flatline.
And yeah, and because a lot of people live on the coast, you've not just got freshies, you've got other groups that you can bump into. I think the guy's got ambushed going around this way in the car a couple of times.
There's trout in there. We catch trout all in here.
We've
Fly
been
fish.
shot out of the truck near Solnichi. Yeah, and that is the thing. I think a lot of servers, this one in particular, if I mean, it's an open server. You just need to read the rules to get in. And we always say to anybody who comes past the embassy, you know, you're free to, you know, well, I'll say it out of RP, but you're free to play however you want, as long as you stay within the rules. But if you play it normally, like hitting the loot routes, going up to the airfield, you can still do that, and some people will enjoy that. But if you give it a chance, and RP, it isn't over the top. It's whatever how deep you want to go into. You can just need a name, and build it from there. And if the server gets its hooks into, you'll struggle to play anywhere else, because you'll get to
There's
know
a red dial in there, but we didn't need it.
You'll get to
Piece
know
of junk.
the other people in the server all around the map, good and
Oh,
bad,
the river.
people to avoid, people you want to go and see and help out. And it just gives the DayZ that I've played for probably six or 7 years now a bit more depth. You actually have stuff to do rather than just those loot routes, and it is quite a refreshing change. I mean, when you get the map that they can do this to, make it like early winter, the weather closes in horrendously. Yeah, really good. You know, I started on console, so I really only played Livonia and Chernarus. They were the main ones that I played because they're the only maps we had. And obviously Sakal came out. So I've always leant towards these, but there's so many good maps out there. But if you find the right one, you know, I deleted a lot of mods from my Steam, and this probably isn't a lot compared to some of the people, but I had like 60 odd gigs worth of mods that I hadn't used. So when I had to do data verification, it took ages because it had to go through all those mods that I weren't using, and the biggest gigabytes are always the maps. So you know, if you play 10 different maps, you know, you've got quite a lot of gigs of data just sitting there for when you might play it again. If you play on it a lot, yeah, it makes sense. But there's quite a few convoys. There's a train that can appear there. There's a police event just up here. And running round on foot, it takes time, but you don't attract survivor attention like you do. Because the cars are death sentences to, you know, and the truck we expect to get finished off, and not in a good way every time we where'd Gideon go?
Tree line.
And I say, I mean, I'm biased about the server because I really enjoy it, but I will play official when it drops, crikey, in about a week's time, 10 days' time. I'll play official when official drops. But when you find a server you like, and again, it won't be for everybody. You know, people come on here and say, no, I don't like it. this is late autumn, early winter mod.
Man, we're
And-
surrounded by woods and pine forests.
And the temperature's been adjusted as well, so it's a bit colder. It's not because it's early winter, late autumn. It's still not horrendous.
Maybe
Yeah.
in these trees.
Yeah, the real V.
bush and gutters.
Hiding in the bushes.
Oh, cars become bullet magnets, absolutely. But the
Bushwhackers.
there have always been like a
That's how it
winter
was back in the
Chernarus
day, people
mod
just
for
trees and rocks,
PC. I
Couldn't
don't
even
think.
walk
I think there was an overlay for console,
guaranteed shot.
but not really a weather mod. But with Sakal coming out last year, I think it was, they've now got the code to make
Now
it,
I'm
I
just a
think,
killer who kills killers.
a bit more realistic. And it's fantastic when the weather closes in, you lose sense of direction. And I think when 129
Ill
drops,
for you.
from what I saw, this is all a lot sharper. The renders are a lot more visually improved. They're not so blurry. They're a lot sharper from what I've seen. But we had, so on this server they had like summer Chernarus, which there was a lot more greenery around, a lot more bushes. It's
Cutting
more,
in and out there, but we don't know what you were saying.
it was more vibrant.
I said, you kill few, they call you a murderer. If you kill many, they call you a conqueror.
Ooh. And if you cook beef, they call you a barbecuer. I like that.
Yeah.
So we're now coming to Kamashova, which is always a dodgy spot. Yeah, but with the vehicles, I mean, the trucks are slow moving. Like any gradient, they almost come to a standstill.
Watch it, man. They're known to come jumping off these mountaintops like the last of the Mohicans with a hatchet.
Yeah. That's where I got my
right off the
pistol.
top.
Yeah.
That's why I got my smoke pole on me.
You know, we could run into we could run into nobody. We
I'm
could run into
down the mountain.
we could run into freshies. You just never know. You just never know. And because it's an open server, there's always, like, well, I don't mean that in a there's always randoms. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because we all try the server for the first time, and they tend to be the ones you have to really watch out for, because they will, you know, you'll get punched out at the well. You know, they'll see you. You know, it's very rare to see geared people on the coast.
Oh man.
And we're
you
not
want to stick to the coast, or you want to go above it?
above it, I reckon.
Yep.
Wherever you want. You can't get through that way, Gitmo. You gotta watch out for the root.
Yeah, that's what she said. You've done this to me. Where are you, Chorizo? You've done this to me. Yeah, but and sound like a gas.
Something blew up.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I was saying, it sounded like an explosion, right? Alright.
Would that be steroid gas? Well, the story
Yeah.
behind that is I probably
Sounds about
couldn't
right.
have it now if I started it again. That was my very first character's name on World of Warcraft many, many years ago. And I carried it on because of obviously the kill feed. You know, I've got a bit of a dry sense of humour. So obviously when it came up in the kill feed, you know, so-and-so's died, you know, been killed or died by ginger balls. You know, and I thought it's quite an interesting thing. You know, how do you die by ginger balls? Do you have to smother them with them, or you know? I thought that was a little bit funny that you've been killed by ginger balls, and it just stuck. It just stuck. And I am ginger and proud, by the way, as well. So technically, it's actually you know, a truth and not just a made-up name. Well, not even technically, actually. But yeah, Ginger and Proud.
Everybody's gun nice and clean.
Yep.
Yep.
It's on green light right now, so it's on go.
I don't think you could. I don't think you
Rapid
could.
fire, 64 shots gone in 64 seconds.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm Ginger and Proud. Yes.
I just hope y'all are ready to die about y'all's reputation.
Yep.
Yeah, the rusty spheres, as
Sending
I
nothing
call
but
them.
shots, no congratulations.
Lifelong protector of the rusty spheres. Yeah, this is the top end of Kamishova we're coming to now. And I mean, Smash is definitely more of a shooter, and he'll, you know, you need to be, but we don't often run with our guns out.
Oh, running down like bloodhounds. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. There's some right there on top of it.
Absolutely.
Thought I did, but I could have been tripping. Thought I seen somebody lay out on the top of the police
Yeah,
station.
yeah. I'm trying to get KOS changed to Kiss on Sight. That's more of a friendlier thing. Well, with permission, of course.
They come.
That's why we're running the trees, so I don't get sunburnt. Yeah, and the thing about DayZ, you just never, well, this server in particular, you just never know what's going to happen. You could bump into people coming this way, even in the game. You know, I've played, you know, let's say full pop servers on official, not bumped into anybody, played low pops, thinking I
Better
can
run through the jungle.
think I can sneak
and
into Tizzy
don't look back.
and end up bumping into somebody in Tizzy, and there's, you know, there's only like 3 people on the whole server, and we've all had the same idea. It's crazy.
Have I seen somebody?
Never know. Here's about where we found the train, right?
Yeah, so you got a train down here, a train the other side, and a police event as well. There is a marker car that we can see, so if there's just a car, it's not there. And on
Look
here,
for barrel stashes.
absolutely. There's no like heat map or anything like that, so it's just you could be running past people. It's going to get dark soon, but yeah, the temperature has dropped considerably. Oh, no, it does. I mean, there's no. You just never know what can happen. You could get raided if you've upset a group, they could plan to raid you in a week's time, 2 weeks' time, 6 weeks' time. There could be anything.
I fished here plenty of times.
Me too. Right under that tree.
That explains a lot.
Got my name carved into the rocks over there. How you doing? Sometimes you find snipers up here laid down.
Heard about them being across the other way here.
Don't stand there too long. They'll snipe you right off the castle. That's Fraggle Rock up there.
Is that when you can let your cares away, worries for another day?
That's it, brother.
Oh,
That is it.
it's, yeah, I mean, it's one of those games, if you get hooked on it,
Butterflies in the sky.
yeah, the
I
convoy's
can
not,
fly twice as high.
the convoy's not there, the car's there by itself.
Let me check. Let me double check. That I concur with that, yes sir.
It's one of those games, if you can get into it, and it's a steep learning curve. I mean, there's a lot on YouTube about, you know, but there's no, like, purposely, there's no, like, official guide, you know, but you can find out a heck of a lot on YouTube now, and I'd recommend, if you haven't played it before, use I Survive initially, because that's an external map that you can find where things are, because the whole point is enjoying it, and most people either starve to death or get beaten up by zombies in their first few lives, or then get punched out at the well by a freshie, cut up and then eaten. But there's no, you know, they want, the whole idea of the game is you can play however you want, you know. But I'll always say, if you, like most survivally type games, is to learn the PvE mechanics, because on this game, if you know, you could be a fantastic shooter, you know, that could be your thing, but if you don't know the basics of when you get sick, what you need to do,
He's in the bushes over there.
if you
Right
don't,
there he is.
if you don't eat, you know, if you let yourself
Well, they're looking for
starve,
fucking bunnies.
if
We
you,
can continue going on, or right here, can cut up the hill onto Toga.
let's do
Save
that.
us some
Yeah,
time.
yeah, let's do that.
Right.
It's going to get dark soon, isn't it?
There-
Yeah, and I think the PvE will kill you quicker and sometimes more often than a bullet will. You know, because you need to
Where are we
run.
going? Saratoga?
You need to run into somebody to get shot, but you can starve to death by yourself, or you can die of a blood infection by yourself. So if you don't learn those mechanics, and that's however you want to play, you know, you can be a cannibal if you want, you can be a bandit if you want. Dead infected on the road.
Yep, good call.
Just the shirtless man. Just there.
Yep. Yeah, good eye, brother. Get the hell out of here. I bet you they're somewhere down in that camp down there.
Oh, they've gone over to Skaliski.
Are they doing the same thing we're doing?
Yeah,
But we're doing it better.
yeah. I mean, like,
Time will tell.
when I started this on console.
Right now we're going to
and I
Saratoga.
moved over to PC. And again, without console, because I don't know about other games, but there's a big thing about, or it can be a big thing about PC against
Down by
console.
the Chattahoochee.
Yeah, obviously, if you play the vanilla
down
game,
under.
so forget about the modded maps for now. But if you
Way
play,
down yonder. There you go.
Way
if you
down
play the,
yonder.
yeah, and again, you're free to do that, you know. And on here, people do that as well, but generally they'll have a purpose as well. It won't just be completely
I'm
random.
thinking about shrimp on the Barbie.
It'll be something that group held them up, so they will you know,
Nice.
get their revenge in blood or something like that. But yeah, if you play,
Ooh, man, I'm fixing to smoke
if you talk about
turkey,
the
ham,
vanilla
and all
game
that.
to official, you can plug mouse and keyboard into consoles now.
Ah,
So
in
apart
a
from a
couple days,
little bit of
brother.
performance that I think will be improved on the next patch, and the inventory, there's very little difference in the standard settings. Very little difference.
Yeah, in the dream.
Obviously,
in the
modded
dream.
maps and all the mods you can do on PC,
In my
completely
dreams,
different. That's a different
I
beast
was
into
fucked
itself, and that's not always necessarily
Yeah.
an improvement for some of them. But yeah, if you play an official, there's very little difference. There is a bit of difference. I'd say a bit of performance. But then the modded maps. Is that a police zombie? A military zombie? Nope.
Party's in front of us.
Yeah, who's that in front of us? Who is it? I see him. I see him.
Hello, hello.
Watch it. Watch it.
Same here. Yeah.
You new around these parts?
Yes. Very.
Ah, well, don't be alarmed. Again, this is what we do. We just kind of meet people, give you a map, some bite to eat. You doing good?
Yeah. I got a chicken, so I'm not too bad.
Got a knife? You need a knife? Anything? This is Anna. She's new to the land, Rusty.
Oh, hello, Anna. I'm Rusty P. Woodsman
Hi.
Rusty P. I've got some fish. If you need something to eat right now, you're more than welcome to it. But again, I'm not gonna force anything if you're not interested. But I've got a map if that's handy. Entirely up to you. We normally live in Prigorochy, and the map is specific to these lands. You know, so it's you might
Okay.
know. I'll drop it on the floor here, or I can hand it to you.
Okay. Ah,
But-
sounds good. Thank you.
But there's
Thanks so much.
no problem.
Thank you. Oops.
If you just look me, yeah, that's not a map.
I'm sorry. No,
If you look, if you look,
I'm sorry.
no, if you look me in the eyes, it tends to be easier to take something out. And I think you've got your knife in your hand
Oh,
as well,
dang.
which I'll pop it on the
That's why. Okay.
I'll pop it on the floor. That's that'll be a bit easier. But yeah, so if you.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you have a look at that, I mean, behind the fence, possibly so we don't get potentially shot. But we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorochy, which is normally by your left knee when you open the map. If you're ever down that way, we're just doing a little bit of a loot around and to see if we can find anybody that needs any help. But I'll drop a couple of pieces of fish on the floor there for you. They've just been caught and cooked. You're more than welcome to those if you. Need to eat something right now instead of cooking there. But yeah, they're just on the floor there. You might not be able to see them in the grass.
See, thank you.
Do you need any matches or anything like that? Would that be handy?
Matches, I guess. Yeah. That'd be nice.
So have you been traveling many places? I'll drop there's a lighter on the floor by that other piece of fish there as well. There you go. And there's just a lighter on the floor. But yeah, we're like I say, we're the Woodsmen. We try to help people out where we can. Are you after any like direction or looking for a particular group, or just traveling around?
Traveling and maybe trying to find my son. Yeah.
Oh, what is his name? We do see a lot of people.
John.
John. Well, we'll keep an ear.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out for him or an ear out for him when we're down, because we do get a lot of people. If you've been to Prigorochy, we're by the big yellow crane as you come into Prigorochy from Electro. We're right on the
If I
industrial.
open the map, you're going to be on the left side. I go to the
Yeah,
left.
if
right?
you open the
I
map,
open the map?
if you open the map, and
Okay.
it'll be down by your left knee when you look at the map. Prigorochy
Okay,
Woodsman.
right.
That's where we are.
Okay.
Right in the south. Right in the south. So not too far from here if you cut cross country, but if you run round the roads. But you're more than welcome down there. We've got a stone oven downstairs. Don't be put off by all the cam nets. It just protects us from getting shot at from the hill. So it's not, it looks like it's a military base, but it's not. It's an embassy where people can come and go.
Oh, that's good to know. Thanks
No
so
problem.
much.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so happy to help. I mean, if you're down that way, by all means pop by. I mean, I'll let you carry on your journey. But like I say, if you need anything and you're down there, just pop by. There's nearly always somebody up there.
Oh, good. Good to know. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem, Anna. Well, I say hopefully bump into you again. And if we see John, we'll say, are you headed in a particular direction or just looking for him, just in case we can
No, just looking.
Well, we'll say we saw
Yeah,
you up here
just
if he
looking.
wants to come and look. But yeah,
Oh, thanks so much.
no problem, Anna. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Miss Anna.
Thank you.
That made the trip well worth it. Everybody, make sure you get water.
Yeah, I
They got
found
a
the
bit
well.
to
That-
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, Miss Anna, I mean, want to tag along, feel free, all right? It's up to you. No pressure.
Really? Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Exactly that. There might not be.
Like you said, we're headed home anyway, so it's up to you.
Yeah, there's always a little bit more safety in numbers. You're never safe here. You're never safe, but you can be safer.
Gotta make up some time, boys.
Yeah.
Girls.
Yeah, they're more than welcome to tag along. I say we're heading back to Priggy Rocky, but just cutting cross country. When she gets her IJ out and mows us all down, there's always that risk. Yeah, if you happen to find any nails or 4-dial code locks, they're the most valuable things in these lands.
Pipe wrench in there if you need it. Good for breaking rocks and skulls.
And again, there might not be a son, but that's her story, and that's brilliant. You know, she's looking for a son. Or you could find somebody come past looking for their mother, Anna. Yeah, there's quite a few groups when you look at the map. There's quite a few groups, but there's also a lot that aren't on the map as well. Just watch yourself. Imagine if she went, no, that's my son John. Don't. So, Anna, have you travelled many other lands, or is this your first land you've been on?
Pretty much the first in this part, yeah.
Ah, yeah. So you'll probably find food is a bit more difficult to get. It doesn't last as long, and the temperature dropped about a week or so ago, so it's a little bit colder than normal.
Miss Anna, if it starts getting too hard for you to see, you let us know so we can hunker down somewhere, alright?
Thank you.
It's only gonna get darker.
Are we going up to the castle, or cutting past it?
Yep.
You don't, and again, you don't want to spoil it. We try and be as
How's this world been treating you, Miss Anna?
as
Hopefully
helpful
good.
as we can, but without spoiling anything.
So far, yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. How long you been? How long you been here so far on the coast?
Few days, I gather.
Ah, all right, all right. Well, welcome, welcome.
Oh,
There's
thank you.
people that's been here, Miss Anna, since the beginning of time. Groups and factions that been at odds with each other. Seen a lot of history here in this place. A lot of stories being told. Very special place. This place is like no other. Promise you that. So I want to welcome you home, and that's kind of what we do here. We're here for the new people that wash up on the coast, you know. Give y'all a map, a bite to eat, tell you a little bit of history about this place. So feel free to ask all the questions you want, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, there's things that change all the time, so we learn stuff. I don't think anybody actually gets to know everything. We learn stuff. There's things that are slightly adjusted. So yeah, every day can be a school day, no matter how long you've been traveling.
Well said, Rusty. Well said. You right about that.
Unless he gets a rack out and hoses it all down.
Yeah, hopefully your friend John stops by the embassy. It's kind of like a information hub, you know? Everybody goes there to get a bite to eat. They get coasted or a map if they're new and become that, you know? So hopefully your friend finds his way there and y'all can link back up together. When's the last time you seen him, if you don't mind me asking?
A few days ago, we got separated, but he said that there was bad people, but I could probably meet good people. So
Yeah.
I guess you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are one of those good people.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that is the thing. You never know. Groups have got their areas, but you can bump into people anywhere. I mean, we bumped into you randomly there, and we weren't we weren't purposely like searching people out. And you just never know who you're going to bump into. Good and sometimes not so good, but we just roll with it. And we
Yep,
take
it
our
just
time.
works out
We
that
gotta
way.
say what you say.
We've been home this whole time, and I don't think nobody stopped by. So it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of meant for us to run into you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's that busy on the coast with groups or people coming past that we don't really get to explore too far on a day, but then other times, it goes a bit quiet and we come out and do a bit of a loot and see if we can see people. Like I say, not everybody's friendly and not everybody's not unfriendly, but I'm sure you can trust your instincts. If you think a situation's getting a bit dodgy, just slip away.
Let's assume there's somebody here, so everybody's still on their toes.
Yeah. Probably in Discord getting the ambush set up. Yeah, then they come to the castle.
Woodsmen passing by, right?
Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Yeah, that downstairs is one of the things that are unique to these lands here. So this is a tackle box that we all carry one of these. If you look at that, that's one of the things that are unique to here. It takes up 6 spaces in your bag, but you can get all sorts of fishing equipment in there.
Yeah.
So they're quite handy. Just met Anna, and that's the overlook just over there, isn't it?
Yep, that it is.
Yeah, we just met a girl called Anna, or a lady called Anna, and Tolga, completely random, and we're just sort of like escorting her back to the embassy. If she wants to come, if she doesn't, not a problem.
Yeah, from my dreams, the trial was pretty much packed
I bet.
last
I
night.
bet. Yeah.
Hoping to hear a deer.
Hmm.
Damn quiet.
Yeah, there was a trial. The clowns held a trial up at Green. You'll hopefully get to meet the clowns. They're quite a unusual group, but we get on with them really well. But they had a trial up there for people that had wronged them up at Green Mountain near Zelenogorsk.
But that's what it's. I thought they were just. I didn't know it was a wrong them.
So, what was the verdict?
Well, I think I unfortunately couldn't wake up again, but there was 3 trials, and I believe it was people that had killed clowns in, as they've been going through now. I don't know the outcomes, but I think there was at least 3 trials that they had decreed that people had obviously committed clownocide and were taking them to court. They can usually be quite interesting events anyway, and not always one-sided. Not always.
Yeah. Events might sometimes be a bitchy, but definitely worth. We just had a church service, right? Last week.
Yeah, Reverend Riddle from the Trailblazers. He carried out a service.
Hey, this is the cabins, huh? You want to cut down here?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we can come out, but just what I think this might be a bit steep. Just be a little bit careful with your footing. So if she spoke on radio while traveling with you, yeah, we could hear her speaking. You can't. But if she's in Discord,
yeah,
you can't
it's a
hear
lot
it.
to take in, but
You can't hear.
I
Well, I'm
can
speaking
remember
to you.
my
That's
first time
essentially.
washing up here. Been years, about 10 years ago, when I washed up here. Yes, ma'am. People that have been here longer than me.
It's an absolute circus.
It's a lot to take in, but well worth it.
I don't know her well enough to start laying my jokes onto her. She might end up shooting me.
10
Ooh,
years.
that,
Been here like a few weeks. My goodness.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah. That's how we all start.
Um,
That's how we all start, and then it grips you, and then you get involved, and you can't, or even if you disappear for a little while and come back, people remember you. If you bumped into people, they'll remember you.
Now, Miss Anna, I know he gave you a map, but did you have a chance to open it?
no, I will.
Oh
So
man,
let's
that's
take
when,
it.
that's
Yeah.
when, that's when it really seeks in where you are. You know, we love that having you in that map and just watching you open it. It's like your eyes just brighten up with adventure. Brings
Yeah.
back
So
memories.
sometimes, if I was to kidnap Smash,
So the way things work here,
I would
Miss
get
Anna,
him to
is
count.
that,
count
you
1 to
find favor
1,000.
with the gods and you become a group or a
Because
faction.
while he's talking to me, he
God will
can't speak
allow
in
you to
Discord,
claim
or if he is speaking in
territory as
Discord,
your own.
he's
And
counting.
that territory
But if they
is
go
yours to
quiet,
govern, you
that's
know,
when you shoot
how
them,
you choose fit.
because they can be speaking in Discord saying, like, there's 4 of them, they've got
You're part of the
SKSs,
community.
shotguns,
You can
be
either
careful,
join
blah,
the
blah, blah.
body Or start your own. It's really up to you. This world is yours, Miss Island, for the taking. But, like Rusty was saying, will remember your name, remember the way you sound, the way you dress, and your reputation will follow you.
Yeah, so just on our right-hand side, that's the Pooster and the Fireflies territory up there. You're free to go through it. You're free to travel through. Sometimes they may have things going on where they might be getting shot at. So if they do ask you to leave, it's for your own benefit or your own safety.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll most of the groups will tell you a bit. Oh, watch yourself! Sorry, it was me that was shouting too loudly. The thing is, if you haven't got trust, you haven't got much.
I'll leave that to you. Sorry. You've been here longer. I'll give you the honor.
Yeah, they tend to
Yeah.
be a little bit crazy sometimes on who they choose to go for. Yeah, so we're now coming to Electro. We're not far from from our place now. We're just gonna cut across here. The thing is, that's not a bad thing to be suspicious, but you can be suspicious and not a dick, because some people are outright dickish. Yeah, the weather only changed like recently, so we're still getting used to it. What we wear is good in the summer, but not so good this time of the year. And it sounds like the snow's going to roll in any minute as well. thought he was pointing at me then.
Almost there. I hate the nights. I can't see.
I like the way she said, I'll leave that for you. But yeah, you're not wrong, and that's your first instinct. You know, trust your gut, because there will be people that will be trying to take advantage. She's probably think we're trying to take advantage of her. You know, you won't be wrong for thinking that, but we try and let our actions generally squash any worries where possible. Where possible, that's what we try to. Yeah, sometimes you can hear people when they're in Discord, they get a bit confused, and you'll hear people they'll be saying stuff you can't hear
There's
them
a
because
PU scope back there, but we got plenty of stuff, right?
Yeah, it was good.
oh, they're always good to pick up, but yeah, we don't need them. Again, the snow's coming. You can tell the wind's picked up. We're in the trees. It's brilliant. And you forget how long some people.
He's got
She
cut
could.
through the Gorky.
She could have been playing for years. You know. So we never assume. I never assume anything, and there is no such thing as a. You know, if you don't know a question, I don't really like the term. There's no such thing as a stupid question, and when someone says silly questions, if you don't know, you don't know. And if you don't know, it's not silly to you. If somebody knows it, you know, that would have been a question they would have asked at some point, or somebody told them. So that's what I always say. And I do learn stuff pretty much every day or so. You know, something will happen, or somebody will do something, and you can add that to make that. You know, so we say that to not like embarrass ourselves. I suppose. I'm sorry, apologies for the silly question, but if you don't know, you don't know. And because we're all wearing raincoat, this is what stands out. The raincoat and the armband, because we all do look similar.
Line of deer.
I can smell the friggin' rocky fish.
Yeah, not far now. Not far now.
I tell you what, Miss Anna, you made this trip well worth it already. We're out there looking for police spawns and trains. No luck.
No, well, I haven't played
Now,
like this
make even
until
better.
this
When you
server.
get back to the embassy, John's there waiting for you. Yeah.
She could have cut him up and eaten him.
John have a last name, Miss Anna.
Just John. for
Lot.
now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Johns here.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, but
John
this
not a
is
name
John
for a
Wick.
prostitute?
Oh,
I
John.
wish.
There's our farmhouse.
Yeah, I think the Ushanka has done us a treat. I mean, temperature's gone down, but we're not going light blue. But the thing is, you say, I mean, and the risk you say you'd be terrible if you played the game. One, when you get your PC, you will be, you know, hot. But I think everybody struggles with certain parts of the game. You know, I'm not great at PvP. I'm not great at PvP because I don't really practice it that much. And if I could get by without really doing it, you know, but it's only one element of the game. It can be an important one. Of course, because you need to defend yourself, but it's more important if you're actively going against other players. You know, if you're just defending yourself.
It would be John J. Yeah.
John J. No problem. We'll
Yeah,
remember
John
that.
J. Yeah.
No.
Everybody just kind of stick together.
Yeah, the weather's.
Get dark. Yep. It's gonna get dark.
I know that. I lost in.
Oh,
I lost interest after Pandera. To be honest, I like classic and I like the basicness of it, you know. And again, each to their own. I think it's probably just as popular as ever.
oh, the location's just been given up. They're on us.
But yeah, it became. I know thick games have to evolve and change, you know. But yeah, I like the simplicity of it now. I think you can be anything, which again, if it works, it works. But
The
like,
foxes is the Gorky.
you know, the whole thing was some were better at some things and not so good at others. No, I've not. I don't know how. So, I forget when I lost intro. Well, Pandera was sort of. So I think it was at Cataclysm, then Pandera. Was it Lich King, Cataclysm, Pandera, and then the other ones? I might have got one after that. Whatever one it was, but yeah, I sort of lost interest in it. It became to the point when you used to get, I think it was level 60, weren't it? That was when you maxed out on Classic. Then the expansion came out, and I think Burning Crusade you could get to 70, and then was it 85 on Cataclysm or Lich King? Was it 80 and then 85 and then 90 on Pandera? It became too easy. You could
I got him. He's right here.
You could level within.
He's right here.
Yeah. Just watching R6.
Yes, sir.
You could level within a couple of weeks from 0 to 90, and you would miss out massive areas like the Burning Crusade. You could bypass that, never needing to go there, unless you wanted the achievements in the dungeons. But you could literally level that quickly by just smashing the quests. It became more about hitting 90 than it was about leveling.
Crane, it got so yellow. Oh, there's another one.
But the the grind.
All
That's
right.
where I think I don't mind the
You can
grind.
follow me.
I don't mind the grind on any game.
Oh, slow smash.
Huh?
Like the quest givers, there was only one quest giver and you couldn't access them at the same time. You had to wait your turn, so you had to try and find the quest giver and then accept the quest, and nobody could do it. If that was one where you followed him and had to protect him, another one wouldn't appear until you'd completed the quest. But a lot of it was, but again, each their own. And I went back on Classic Hardcore, which was good, but I wouldn't have been able to get to 60. Not a chance. Or I would have struggled. I got to level 43, I think, on my hunter without doing any dungeons, just questing, and they were getting progressively more difficult. And because I'd never done them before, you know, I didn't know the mechanics, and yeah, one wrong slip and it's all gone again, and you start again.
Alright, we're here. That's right there. Let's wait for Rusty. He should be here in a second.
Yeah, I'm just behind. Just making sure
There
everything's
you
all right.
go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. Just got some wood for a fire. Just got some wood for a fire.
Perfect.
Yeah, so this is the embassy. If you're ever down here, behind you, in that little room behind you, is a stone oven that we've put in there. So if you are down here and you need to cook, you're more than welcome to use that.
Okay, thank you.
And we have got a little fishing spot by the rusted ship as well. Again, there's a stone oven down there. Should be a bit better light now. I'm just going to grab a little bit more wood because that won't last too long. Well, thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Pleasure as always. I don't want to sharpen.
Taking the same thing.
Watch your back. Really? Watch yourself.
Please, you get warmed by the fire, Miss Anna. Hit the wood.
And if the dogs come, if you jump on those yellow pallets there, they can't reach you. We do get dog attacks in the industrial quite reasonably frequently, so you can come around this side and just any of the sides, and you should just be able to jump on top of here, and you're quite safe on here.
Yeah, but you'll hear them coming.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you get warm. Yeah. You'll hear them coming.
Yeah, so we normally live upstairs, but yeah, you're more than welcome to use a stone oven in there. There's a well, if you ever need it, just across the road by the 3 houses, down the dirt track.
On a hatchet. Sticks are gonna burn.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're in Prigga Rocky by where your left knee is, and you're right underneath the embassy, and then you can get an idea of where the other groups are. But there's a group to the west in Cherno called the Legionnaires. You've got a group to the north called the Helping Hands. You've got the Trailblazers near Dobrovo, and the Guardians of Solace are a little bit further west than that, and they're not on the map yet, but yeah, there's a lot more groups around than what it looks on there. It looks busy on there, but it is busier. Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Kind of
Yeah.
lost, but yeah.
No, again, it takes time. It takes time, but yeah, we're right. You see where you were on the map when you looked at it.
No,
Um,
no.
let me. So when you open the map, if you look right down to the bottom of the map, pretty much dead center south. That's where we are when you look at the map. Yeah, so if you look all the way down, strain your eyes, right in the centre of the map near Chernarus, you're right in the Woodsman embassy,
Okay, yeah.
right on the coast. That's where we are,
Yeah. Okay.
and this is where we live. But we do travel round, and obviously we found you near Tolga, where the overlook is written on the map. That's roughly where we found you. To the east, so to the right from where we are, there's a place called the Overlook, but the actual word is where you were near Tolga when we found you. So you're right on the southeasterly tip, near Skiliski Island. I think there's another infected coming in. Yeah, it's I've been here now about 10 months now or so. I started off as a solo, just wandering around like yourself. Was fortunate enough to bump into the Woodsmen, and what I'll say is there will be a group on however you choose to survive, and you're free to choose however you want to survive in what capacity. There'll be a group that'll match that, and the adventure is trying to find the one that suits. Or you can run solo. The difficulty with being solo for a long term is like security. You can't, if you try and build a base, it'll tend to get raided because you've got nobody looking over it. But some people enjoy that.
John is pretty much a nomad,
Yeah.
Kind of a nomad for now. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of people that do that, and they.
Well, it's trusting people,
Absolutely. No,
Like it.
absolutely.
Dark as night. He told me they're not nice people,
They, yeah,
I don't know.
generally, yeah, the outcome is generally the same when you bump into them, and you can bump into them anywhere. And obviously they choose to survive how they choose. They come past here occasionally, but they tend to be. They tend to tolerate us. That's probably the best word. I wouldn't say they like us. They tend to tolerate us because we're not an issue to them. But if we did become an issue, then obviously they come and put us back in our place. We're not really a shooty group, you see. So we don't do much of that like raiding or anything like that. We tend to defend ourselves and people that we get on with, but we don't go out looking for trouble. Because that's a dark path to go down, and that takes up all your time. Generally, we fish on the coast. We fill the tents up by the well. When we get a truck, we'll drive round the land, dropping off fish to different groups that don't live on the coast. And our trouble sometimes finds us, but we don't really have the time to engage with that sort of stuff. And ammunition is quite difficult to find in vast numbers, so that would be all your time taken up looking for suitable guns and ammunition.
You need a bite, Russ?
No, I'm good.
There's some chicken there, bro. Okay.
More light in here for you.
you want me to open the gate so you can put it
Get you a
upstairs?
piece of chicken.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Not gonna burn that long, but it's something, you know. There we go. Not much, but opens it a little better.
It does, yeah. It casts a bit more light around. We try and get light on the crane and the so if anybody someone, is that you, Gideon, round to the south?
I'm right here. I'm
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah. No, I heard you. No, that was why. Sorry, yeah, you went round that way. Was it Kazuko? Welcome in. I'll probably completely ruined that, so I apologise. Yeah, do you need any more food, Anna? Are you okay?
There.
I'm fine.
Oh.
So much.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
You good?
Oops. Wait.
yeah, I can see a pattern forming
Sorry
here.
about that. Yeah, well, that's not good. That's not
Yeah,
good.
if you look him in the eyes, that's probably the best thing. If you look him in the eyes, you might be able to grab it off him.
Okay. I can take your pulse.
I think you got your knife. I think you've got your knife in your hand. I think again.
Oh, that's what. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, well-
No. Again, it's so if you look him in the eyes, you should be able to take it off him. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Thanks.
And if you want
There's this too.
and if you want to offer stuff to people, if you push your flex your O muscle, you can hand it out. You can hand stuff to people as well.
Yeah.
Put your chicken away. Grab this.
Okay. Wait. I have to eat.
Yeah, if you haven't got the space, it won't let you. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, it can be a bit
Little bit
tricky.
better.
It can be a bit tricky sometimes, and but if you look somebody in the eyes, it tends to help.
Yeah, that's better than a bone knife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks so much.
No problem. Okay,
You're welcome.
that's what we're here for. We enjoy it. Obviously, life on the coast isn't for everybody, but I didn't realise it would be as busy and such a varied lifestyle down here. You just never know what's going to come through the doors or what's going to happen. That's the same with anywhere around the map, but here, the foot traffic is people who are completely fresh to people that have been here a long, long time. And a lot of the groups, if they need to get back up north, they'll pop in if we're home, get a couple of pieces of fish, and they'll run up north again. So we try to keep someone here all the time just to assist people if they're sick as well. We keep an eye out for people who are injured or starving. That's what we do.
Hey Gitmo, will you grab me if you're up on top? Will you get me a sheath if you're all the way up there?
For your knife?
Yeah, I got me a fangola.
Hold on. I want to give Miss Anna an extra bandage here. Can you give this to her?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. This is another bandage for you. I don't know if if you got your knife. I'll pop it on the floor because you might be struggling on space to. There we go. There we go. Sometimes that is quicker, especially if hand and stuff's being a bit tricky. Sometimes easier just to drop it.
There's this bigger bag up here. I don't know if we're using it for anything, but
Yeah, it's a tactical bag.
But I learned the
Are you-
hard way too that you always need gloves, right?
Yes.
So when I killed the chicken and ate it, man, I was so sick.
Yeah. We've all done that.
Yeah.
We've all done that, and we still
Yep.
do it because we think, oh, I'll make sure I wash my hands before I eat, because nobody does that, and then we all do it. we all forget. We get distracted, and then we take that one bite, and then we're like, oh no. Yeah, it is, and it is. This is quite a harsh land for the most part in a lot of things, and if you can master this, you won't struggle anywhere else, unless they've tweaked it slightly. But yeah, it's. And the thing is, again, it's not all friendly either. We could have someone run in. That does happen occasionally. We try. So there's no safe places. There's just safer at times.
When I first saw you, I sure was going to run.
No, that's a reasonable response. Because there's some of the groups like, if I'd do exactly the same. Unless I knew the group, because we get to recognise armbands and what they wear. Because a lot of the established groups and some of the newer groups, they will wear a particular item so you can recognise them, and that way you can approach. But then people do pretend to be other groups occasionally, so you still have to be a little bit careful. But you'll start to recognise voices, depending on who you bump into. You'll recognise voices and what they wear, so you can pick people out at a distance. But yeah, and that's the best way to be if you're not sure. Like with some of the groups, like I say, I'll use Dark as Midnight as an example. Generally, if you've seen them, they saw you 5 minutes before that. So yeah, so if you can run away, run away. But when they caught me on the coast before I was a woodsman, me and the person I was with decided to run down the beach and hide. And literally 30 seconds later, they came over the sand dune and were like, "What are you two doing?" Obviously, that didn't end particularly well, but it's always an interesting thing. But there are some good groups. There are some good groups, and the thing is, and I'll sound a bit contradictory now, so believe me or don't believe me, I'll just say be a bit wary asking groups about what they think of other groups, because if they've got something against them, they'll tell you it's a bad group when actually they're a good group. So like just make your own mind up with it. Well, apart from obviously there's certain ones that have got a bad reputation, but because there's a lot of politics that go on behind the scenes. A lot of groups will be at war with groups for different things, and if you meet them, they'll say, "Oh, that group's the worst group ever. They do this, this, and this," but that's just their slant on it.
Alright, looks like daytime's approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean with the weather, the nights aren't normally particularly long, but they're good to hunker down and catch up on stuff. But with the change in the weather, they're a bit darker now, which makes it interesting. Do you need a compass? I don't know if I've asked you. I've got a spare compass if you need one.
I'll learn to use it, I suppose, right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So about the backheads.
John is good for that mapping and crossing
So-
territory, stuff like that. He's
So
pretty
you're more than welcome to use this, because I've got a spare one upstairs. So if you want that one, it just helps you at least go in the right direction. and then so if you look at it now, it's facing just north and a little bit east. So the red dial faces north. So east is to your left, to your right.
Left,
sorry,
right.
west is
Right,
to your left,
right.
and south is behind you. So that's always a good, So I always carry one because when it snows, I'll lose sight of Smash over there in the snow, and it's easy to get disorientated. But if you know a direction you need to head in, so the red arrow always points north. So if you need to go north, you get that. You point that, to the centre of the compass to a 12 o'clock position, and that'll send you north. So yeah, you're heading north now. If you were to run that direction, it's obviously as the crow flies. Yeah, so the red dial will always point north, or the red arrow will always point north. So yeah, north, south, east, west.
Oh, thanks so much.
No, I use it all the time going through the woods because I can get turned around. I mean, I'm getting better at learning places around here because I've lived here for a little while. But when I go up north, in the dark like this, you can end up heading south. You mean to go north, but you bounce off a couple of trees, and before you realise it, you're heading back in the same direction, and it's so difficult. But that is just I glance at that from time to time, and that just allows me to keep in the right direction. So if you had to go to Electro, you knew you had to go east, or if you went to go into Cherno or Balota, you can go west, or if you want to go to Mokolevka, you just go north. It'll come, honestly, it'll come. We've got, hopefully you'll bump into her. There's a lady called Buttercup who lives in Mokolevka. She's a sole survivor, but she lives near the Helping Hands, and she's learning a heck of a lot. Obviously, traveling around the lands, getting lost, but then also finding out where she is from being lost. So it'll come. It'll definitely come. And the more you get familiar with an area, then you can expand it after that. And it is difficult when I follow some of the guys when we go out. I don't really take in where we are because I'm just trying to keep up with them. So I don't take in any points because you turn your head for a second to check something and they've disappeared into the trees. So yeah, it is difficult when you follow somebody to get better. But that'll come.
Back here too.
That'll definitely come. You'll become more familiar. There'll be certain points you'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm here." And it just takes a little bit of time, and sometimes getting lost, can be a good thing because you bump into someone that you wouldn't normally have met and you never know what can happen. Hopefully good.
Hopefully.
Yeah, and that is, that is being realistic, hopefully. But there's enough. I think there are a few groups here that are starting up to be like community groups. So there is a little bit of assistance where people need it. Like when obviously bases get raided, pretty much every base gets raided at some point, and stashes get found. So it is difficult. It is difficult to get established in a new area because we all get visited by either what we call crackheads who are just off the coast who will just try and they've got nothing to lose and everything to gain by trying to break in. But the established groups, if they come to raid you, they'll get in. There's no base that is unraidable here. They'll just bring more stuff. So it's just trying to avoid people jumping in or trying to get in easily, because if the big groups come, very difficult for them not to get in, because that's what they do. The raiding's part of what they do. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen.
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
No
It
problem
might
at
stick a
all.
while.
Yeah,
I can stick a while.
absolutely. You're more than welcome. Like I say, if the biggest thing is the dogs, and if you can jump on the pallets, we'll be able to take care of them because they. I don't. If you haven't bumped into them yet, they can be quite. I think they
Oh,
were.
yes, I
Yeah,
have.
yeah. I mean, we got 2 packs of them, literally one after the other. Just a little while before we set off on our little adventure. Yeah, we cleared one group, and as we went to a new area, there was another group. And most of the towns do have them. But yeah, you're more than welcome to, like, stay as long as you want. Get warmed up when it gets lighter. There is, like I say, there is the fishing spot I can show you at some point if you're ever down here and you need a safer place to get some food. The stone oven in there is also but a lot of people do use it. It's not like a secret place. You just still need to be on your guard there a little bit. But we try and provide, a little bit of assistance where we can. But you're also more than welcome that if you see any of the shelters by the wells, most of the groups have these. They're generally community things. If there's anything you need in there, just take it, and if there's anything you don't need, just drop it off in the tents. We sometimes put food in there as well.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's a John J. Rambo.
Yes, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you need.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, ma'am. But most of the time, that's what new people around here do. Wash up on the shore. They'll go out a little bit at a time, but they'll come back and then out. So what we like to do here too is give you like a little journey guide to go. So like from here, we would send you up to the Fireflies, and then after the Fireflies, if you want to go a little further, go to the there are groups like us that like to help people off the coast. And like Rusty was saying, you got Mogul, you got Helping Hand. They're not on the map yet. There's a lot of groups that are around, but Trailblazers right up the way there. Mimi, Reverend.
Yeah, I think you got a little frog in your throat again.
Ah, yeah, it's been happening.
Yeah.
Better.
Yes.
The weather.
Absolutely.
It's the weather.
There is, and all those cigarettes you smoke.
Yeah. Well, I chew on them more than I smoke them. Yeah. So what you'll find here is quality of life items. There's tapes and radios. Set tapes and radios. Pick up and gather. There's playing cards. You can also look at. Cigarettes if that's your thing. The devil's lettuce if that's your thing as well. But don't tell the Reverend. He'll lose it.
Yeah, Reverend Riddle.
Oh, and there's books as well.
But I don't want to be a bother, cramp your style or whatever stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
No,
this is what we do.
Yeah,
this is what we live for.
Yeah.
Is there a place I could maybe rest or something?
Is
Yes,
it short
Not be a
term?
bother.
Is it short term or long term? Do you just need to go into your head for a little while?
Yeah, just short term. Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to jump on the yellow pallet, that's just if the dogs come, and If you go around the other side, so where the pipes aren't, and you should just be able to jump straight on it from this side here. If you come to where I am, you should just be able to. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and if you can go into you can go into your head there, no problem. The dogs can't get you. We'll keep an eye out for any other people that might come in, but for dogs you'll be safe there. And if you do hear shots, that'll be us shooting the dogs.
Sounds good.
No problem. No
Thanks
problem.
so much.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out just to be on the safe side.
All
I'm
right.
popping the lock, and I'm gonna turn on the flashlight. Give us some more light.
Yeah, no problem. I think she might pop out of existence unless she's just sat down. It's difficult to know how long she popped out. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. That is the best place as well, because in here people all do that. Someone could wake up. So we don't. Again, hopefully we don't spoil.
On up, Russ.
Yeah, I'll come up. Yeah. I don't think she'll get back in now anyway. When you go past. When you go past the number twice that you meant to get and you go past it twice. I mean, a complete, fair play if you're trying to learn the game as well. Yeah, I could hear him, yeah. And it can be a lot to take in as well. Oh shit, I'm standing here where I got shot. Yeah, you're standing where we got shot yesterday. This is how quick we forget. We were literally there when we got.
So you were like right here.
We're a little bit close. I think we were by the wooden
People running through the crates. People running through the crates. Watch the ducks.
Okie doke.
Two of them. I saw two of them. Kind of going behind glass house. Be careful.
Were they going east to west or west to east?
West to east, Rusty. Might be behind glass house. Had the guns out. Yeah, they're definitely hostile. They ain't come by yet.
So did they go like behind the glass factory towards the swamp area?
Could have been. Could have been. I saw him. I saw him as quick as I saw him. I told you. I saw him, Rusty. I told you.
Yeah. Oh, I can see them now. They're by the lighting tower. Yeah, they're aiming. They're aiming.
Get him, brother.
Aiming at the containers. With the guns out. Behind the red container by the lighthouse. They're,
Roger that. Roger that.
I think they're in the container.
Lighthouse towards the swamp or lighthouse towards the west?
The lighting tower by the white ISO containers.
Gotcha.
The white, just white silos. They've just gone west. You'll probably see them go towards Glasshouse. They were aiming at us through here.
Therefore, everybody keep your heads down. Did you connect with any of them, Rusty?
No, it literally just missed him. It just clipped the door. Yeah, so they've gone west again. So they might be Glass Factory. Have you got eyes on the Glass Factory roof? Smash, have you got your scope?
I do. Yes,
Yeah.
I do. I'm looking at the top of the glass. Right?
Yeah, so oh, no, they're back. They're back. They're back by the red container. Just gone back to the right. Behind the white silos.
We took the one guy out.
No, we haven't hit anybody.
The white silos by that crane I was in.
Yeah.
Stubbies.
They've gone behind them,
Gotcha.
but on the pier side.
Gotcha.
I don't know if they run back to try and draw a shot. That was close. Yeah, they've now gone swamp side. They've gone swamp side. So one of them went east. Probably heading into the swamp. They had that big backpack on like they had last time. With a beret. They had a beret on. I'm just going to pop on the roof before it gets too light, see if I can get eyes on. I'm just going to pop on the roof just if I can get a bit better view before it gets too light. Ah, too exposed. Oh, that was close. I take it there's no movement from Glass Factory, is there? There's no movement from Glass Factory, is there?
He thinks they're behind the silo still.
Well, one went, I don't know if he ran back, but one went from the container behind the lighting tower to the swamp area. But I didn't see if he came back or not. Yeah, he was definitely aiming in. He was peeking the door and aiming in. He wasn't like just standing there looking, you know, but he was peeking and leaning in.
Yeah, I could tell when I saw them, Rusty, they had their guns out.
Was that us? Was that putting a flare up or what?
Oh, no.
Smash,
Not us. That was an actual shot.
Smash, you alright? Smash?
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine. That flare does sound like a good idea, but
Probably drawing us to look out through the cam nets.
can't get us as long as we're in here. $87.8. The Woodsmen Embassy. Got 2 hostiles in the crates area. Shots over. Just got a copy over. 87.8. The Woodsmen Embassy. We are taking shots from the docks. Somebody copy over.
Oh, that was close.
Those are good shots. Those are good
They were
shots.
close. They were close, yeah.
87-8, 87-8. We are taking shots at the embassy. Does anybody copy over?
Stay down, Russ. That was towards you, wasn't it?
Absolutely, it was.
87-8, 87-8. We are taking shots from the dock. Does anybody copy over? This is the embassy. We are taking shots from our location. Woodsman Embassy. We are under fire. Again, this is the Woodsman Embassy. Taking shots. They are on the docks, possibly in the swamp. Or near. Come, please. I have no idea. We're taking shots from the docks. Get on the blowhorn, Rusty. Tell them they better skedaddle, the cavalry's coming.
I think there's a good.
Hey, I got an idea. Let me blow something at him real quick. That'll get him going.
Possibly could be the same comeback for again, and they might have a night scope, but to see me up there, oh yeah, we might have to duck down when it lights us up, if it lights us up.
I shot it at an angle.
Yeah, the angle of the dangle.
Yes, sir.
What was that guy's name from yesterday?
Heinrich.
Heimlich maneuver.
Yeah. That's you, Heinrich? Back for some more? Henrik. That's his name, Henrik.
Yeah, Henrik. So that was probably in the swamp, and where I was stood, that would be the swamp.
Roger that. That is the swamp.
Just be careful there, Smash.
Shoot another flare towards the white squatties. The glass house.
Alright.
That might have been a blaze, because that was like 2 shots in quick succession. Or an SKS. That was close to me though. I think it ricocheted off something. I'll have to go outside, see how easy it is to see me up there, but I wasn't moving. There's a slither of a gap.
Alright, it's nighttime. Daytime now. So they're
Yeah.
using night vision. They're fucked.
Yeah, no, I dropped mine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Coming up top, baby. I seen him hit the top of the roof.
I know. Everybody all right? Is everybody Gideon? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They're shooting from the swamp. Careful, careful.
They're not.
You there, Henrik?
Don't. That's where I got shot from.
Henrik!
That's where I got shot from. Or shot at from. Exactly there. So they.
Didn't know when you. Whatever happens here. Anybody that comes, friends of Armband, consider them hostile.
It was. I won't be surprised if it is the same one. Similar sort of time.
I'm gonna do my thing, but don't look at me, all right, Russ?
No.
Just in case they're screen sniping, you know?
Yeah.
Like, much like.
I did just miss him though when he was in the container. That literally hit the door by his head. Is that the shot?
I think right here is clear, brother. Just be careful.
Go there. Need to get away from here. Shots are being fired.
They're coming straight from the rancho to the Kuka.
Yeah, they weren't. That was not like scoping in to see something. They were like that when they were in the container. I don't know about that. I've shot at them, they've shot at us. And they were not, obviously, in the current climate, you don't, not when they're doing, he was aiming. So I reckon there's, you know, it could be the same.
Swear to God, if I look down there and somebody's down there in the middle fucking dead.
Probably.
Y'all moving up there?
Say again?
That was me,
Yeah,
bud.
we're upstairs. We're upstairs.
Go down on the movement.
He probably spent all day getting geared up again just to come back.
already broadcasted, so what happens next?
Gideon spoiled their fun. Thought they were gonna get us, brother.
It was close. It was close.
Sure was. Sure was. I seen the damn dust fly, concrete fly off the roof.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how, because that was still quite dark then, how they. I mean, I might have stood out a lot more. I might have stood out a lot more than I realised, but not sure.
Down the street like.
That
Getting
could
heavy.
that could be a come on.
They want to get back for yesterday.
Probably spent all day looting up.
Just to come here and get some of Rusty.
Yeah.
You don't get none today.
Well, I very nearly clipped him. Honestly, he was, and the only reason I shot is because when he was looking round the corner of the door, he was doing this again. Round the corner of the container. He was scoping in. He was definitely scoping in.
I know you. You ain't gonna fire unless they're aiming at us.
And they were aiming exactly straight at us. And that just, honestly, I'll have to look back in my thing, and again, it just missed him. I bet it made him jump. If he didn't have a night scope, I bet it would have made him jump.
Rusty, when you talking to me, we were just talking about it. You were like, "Here's where we got shot last time," and right when you were in front of me and I was asking you that question, I swear I saw them move like in slow.
Yeah.
I just saw the two shadows.
So
Looked
quite,
like death itself,
yeah,
you know?
quite possibly the two from yesterday. So one has stayed up there, and Heinrich.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You know, quite possibly the same two. You know. And Heinrich was Laurel of Laurel and Hardy. And Hardy stayed up there and didn't come down. I still think my shot was closer. It must have ricocheted off the concrete. It must have ricocheted off there or something. That was close. And I got stuck on top of
Rusty,
that.
were you using the night vision scope or a regular scope?
Night vision.
First round.
Night vision.
Nice.
And that was, honestly, I'll have to have a look back because it was quite close. I think if that had been a millimetre or further across, that would have been, you know, a different story.
Yeah. Well, it did enough. It did its job to scare him off.
Well, yeah, they were he was pointing straight at me though. And the difficulty we have now, like I say, is when time passes, it's knowing who's friendly and who's not friendly, as in for shooting purposes.
Right. We'll never know.
No.
Because of... Oh, shit. What was that?
Did you?
I heard a possible snap. I'm not sure.
Right.
Because the role we play, we'll never know, you know?
Yeah. And anybody we know wouldn't be aiming guns like that up at the embassy.
Right. Right. I wouldn't doubt if they heard the message, the emergency message as well, and they knew to get out of here.
Quite possible.
I should have used the code word, broken leg.
You may shoot us, but you'll never take our mackerel.
Never!
Never. You may fight us with bullets. You may fight us with knives. But you will never take our mackerel. I may crawl a path on this floor that wears into the concrete.
You should got the megaphone.
Yeah, I'm hoping when it clears up, well, I mean, that'll be easier for them as well, but I'm hoping when it clears up we have a bit better chance of potentially spotting them.
Right, right. We check the usual spots like the glass house.
I'm doing another little glance.
Too.
Yeah, there doesn't look to be anybody on either side of the roof. I will try and look in Blue Crane. Quite difficult to see.
think we did some fishing.
Say again, sorry?
The good thing y'all did some fishing and we have some
Yeah.
food in here.
Yeah, I've got some on me. There's some in there.
Same
In
here, same here.
Yeah, if they've hit a police convoy, it's not difficult to get the scoop, is it?
It's clearing up.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some devil's lettuce.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
It's always worth it. Only a half pound at a time.
Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, it's going to brighten up.
Alright, because we have food, have water. We have to come to the well or
Yeah.
go get food to eat. Or come here for meds like they always do. And that's how they do it. Hey, y'all got a bite to eat, and then they'll go back to shooting us.
Yeah.
So as of right now, anybody that comes, I'm sorry, will have no food under fire. We know them.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a case because they know where the high spots are. They've gone to change position. I don't think they'd go where you went necessarily because they're stuck. If they do. It looked to be a very similar backpack to the one they had yesterday. This will be alright, we can get a bit of adventuring done and then come back for tea and medals and get shot at in the last hour or so.
jercone? You ain't never gonna get my jercone.
Yeah, I'd say probably swamp, potentially.
We're fixing to hit 'em up, bro.
I got eyes on the swamp, Rusty. I'm looking for any kind of movement. I'll let you know.
Good. I'll keep an eye out the usual place, just in case they're creatures of habit.
I have a feeling they're gonna try to make a run for the well, eventually.
Or loop around up to the hill.
Possibly.
So we just came back with I think her name was Anna. We just came back with someone called Anna. We found her near Tolga and just brought her back here, and she went to sleep downstairs. And as we came up here, we were standing where we got shot at yesterday, and I said to Gideon, "Oh, we got shot there yesterday, be careful." And I came up, I was downstairs, and he went, "There's 2 guys in the industrial. There's 2 guys just gone by Glass Factory." So I put the night scope on, and I got on there, and I couldn't see where they were, but then they came out by, I can't get up there now because they nearly hit me up there, but there was if this was, I'll do it this way so I don't get shot as badly. So if this was the pallet, they had the guns out anyway. That's the first thing that raised our interest. They had the guns out anyway, but then when I spotted them, they went by the container, back, then by the container, and then they were like that. Obviously they'd peeking and literally aiming through the guns up here. So I had the night scope on. I just missed him with the night scope. Just missed him. And then I didn't move, and it was still quite dark. If I'm honest, it was still quite dark, and they nearly hit me when I was up there, so they must have been in that area somewhere. Now, whether his mate, there was 2 of them, whether his mate stayed, and so he ran into the swamp, so he shot at me from there, but it was close. It was very close, but I'm surprised. I'd have to look to see how much I stood out, because I wasn't bouncing backwards and forwards. I was literally just aiming with the scope on there. So but it was close, again. But I managed to get down. So it is a small gap, but if you hit that gap, you pretty much hit me in the head. But I was interested because that shot potentially could have come from the next floor as well. I mean, possibly the same gentle folk from yesterday. Possibly. Because not many people that we know would come with their guns out aiming. And they had is it tortilla bag or whatever it is, the one that Smash has got on. They had one of them on, so I guess, I know it doesn't mean it's the same person, but if they like a backpack, they tend to pick it up. I mean, I definitely shot first, but they were like that. They were peeking and aiming. They weren't like just looking. Sometimes if you only got a gun, it's not the best way to get someone's attention. But yeah, if you're aiming, you're not like hid behind a thing, peeking out like that. It was so close though, so close. You'd have to just watch it back. It was probably about half an hour ago, with a night scope on, and it just missed him. I bet it made him jump because he wasn't expecting to get shot at. So close. But the crosshair on the, it's just a cross, isn't it, on the night vision scope? But it was the right range, it just missed him. So I think they might be, or they might have moved position. They might be in the glass factory now trying to get a shot off. Or they could have gone to the top hill. But we've got plenty of food and water. And I would guess it's, again, speculating again.
Man, this keeps happening. I'm gonna have to take a vacation to Sakal. Jesus Christ. What's that place on that poster board? What's it called?
Sarani, yeah. I'll come with you to Sarani.
Yeah. Gotta get the hell out of here. I'm gonna move location, get eyes on the crates.
Yep. But the thing is, it is going to be difficult to try and identify anybody. I think he had a beret on and a tortilla, and whatever that backpack is, that one. So they had a beret on. They were definitely looking at range. We'll
Thank
leave.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Anything close to us, they're gonna be locked onto them. Get ready to see them run, boys.
If we
Get 'em, boy.
if we stay up here, if we get up here, they'll then wander around and go for somebody else.
Roger that. Headed up. All right, get ready to watch them run off. Let the dogs do the work.
Yeah.
This time, guys, to stretch out, eat. Yeah, stretch the glutes.
Yeah, they still know we're up here, but they will then run after somebody closer if they can't get us.
Yeah.
I reckon possibly on probably East Hill now, I would say, if they've worked round.
Check their original building, triple yellow.
Yeah, yeah, I'll check that. Quite possibly the same people from yesterday or somebody new. I mean, I did, you know, I shot at them first, but they were aiming down they were running with the guns out, which we're not a fan of, and they were aiming from down there directly here. They were like peeking round a container and peeking like that, so I think they were looking to try and shoot somebody, and I just missed them with a night scope. Just missed him, unfortunately. It was close to his head. But the night scope, again, there's no excuse. I mean, that was, if that had been a little bit further over, I'd have probably hit him, but it just ricocheted off the lid. I could see the bullet strike. So the range was perfect.
And it's K98, man.
Yeah, we found that at the train.
Sounds like Deuce's Thunderbolt, man. Every time you shoot it.
Deadly, bro. Very deadly.
Yeah.
Be careful
dude.
with that.
One shot, dude. Stop a car. Right through the radiator.
Right through the engine block. Right through the engine block.
Or it could be somebody completely random that was opposed to getting shot at, which again, but the way they were doing, they weren't just passing through; they went backwards and forwards, so they were getting eyes on. I do need some more 5.56.
They get pop shots, boy. They got out of here.
Yeah, it could be in the mountains.
True that too.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Right back. Get up from my head.
Make sure I ain't crossing in front of Russ.
Where's the dogs? Anna, are you back?
At Ravenwood, yeah. We had some people in the industrial pointing guns and running with their guns out down by that container there. Behind that silo. And yeah, Gideon saw them running. And I had a night scope on, and they were like, that weren't a suppressed pip then, was it?
I just got back. I was waiting.
It's difficult with the wind. Yeah, so I was on top of there, looking down there, and saw him clear as day, peeking like that with his gun out, aiming at the embassy. So I took a shot, just missed with the night vision scope. He dodged in, and they went backwards and forwards. There was two of them, but one ran that way, and then I got peppered with shots up there that missed just. I thought there was someone in a ghillie suit there. Yes, they were close to hitting me because I got stuck getting back down. Again, I'll speculate it's the same gentleman from yesterday. The one with Heinrich, the one we shot on top of the glass factory. And if there was two of them, he's either brought a buddy or his buddy was always up there. And he came
Some
to
serious business.
Absolutely.
Fucking people.
So you know you're doing a good job, man. Try to slow you down, you know.
Welcome in, Catley. Welcome in. Yeah, so it's again, could be completely random. And they don't like getting shot at, which is fine. They may not know that most groups aren't a fan of people running around with their guns out, and definitely scoping in at the embassy like that. And in the current trend of things, they were probably going to take a pot shot at one of us if we got, because we had the torches on the go as well, so it was quite easy to see in here. But yeah, so if I guess, they might have spent, they might have logged in, got geared up, and come back, for a bit of vengeance. No, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. But we can go to ground here, you see. The downside is, yes, we are sort of stuck in here. But we've got plenty of food, we've got plenty of water, so that's never really an issue. It's just, as time goes by, it's difficult.
Yep, watch it.
That came from the east, the west, I think. Are you okay?
West, right here. Yeah.
Who's hit?
Is it through that gap? Is that through that gap? Get down. Is that through that gap in the window?
No, right here where there's no
Yeah.
nets.
The gap, yes, the gap.
Yeah. I was facing over this shelter here.
Just be careful, Smash, because they've obviously got that ranged in.
They gotta be on the garage, that red brick garage. Don't stand in front of that freaking white shelter there, Smash. No, they're shooting more at an angle, like from the apartments, kinda.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Where, from here? From here?
Yeah, watch it. Don't stick your head up. Yeah. Yep. Fucking ruined my jacket. He's probably on the garage or something off there, Smash.
Yeah, that was Gideon grunting. What's your health like?
Ah, barely a nudge. I'm good. Ruined my coat though.
Where were you? Standing on top of this somewhere?
No, I'm standing right. I peeked over that freaking white tarp shelter, man, into that opening, that gap you were just looking towards. They got me. I'm telling you, he's on top of a building somewhere out there.
All I see is trees, brother.
But he's around there. There.
Yeah, so I think they ran all the way round.
Yeah, I think they're using that hill like on the slant, and they're trying to get high ground and looking. They're looking into this one spot with no net, the corner right here.
Yeah.
Might want to stand right here and kind of watch this area right here where I'm at. Yeah, they're gonna.
Their visibility's gone to shit now. They lost their visibility by now.
Yeah, they might be moving though to somewhere else.
You ruined my coat! God damn it! You ruined my damn raincoat! Do you hear me? Do you hear me, Henrik? Thanks for the guns and ammo.
I'll fix their location out at the storm city.
Thing is, they're probably moving.
Exactly, especially with the storm hitting, they're moving locations right now.
They can only shoot in from so many areas.
Yeah, possibly it's Hendrik. Possibly. And the thing is, you don't want to get shot just before
They think
restart.
they could starve us out. We got plenty of food. We'll shoot and then we'll keep them in combat so that way they can't log.
Let them waste your bullets as long as we stay away from the areas. We're good.
Well, we got a couple of guns. We got some 308.
It's like they know the dogs are here. They got 10 minutes and then we're off to Serrani.
Yeah, I've got a date with a Serrani girl.
Good job today, boys. Everything's locked up. Anything valuable, get it off the floor.
I'll just pop this. Is that lock? I'll pop this lock now. Oh, you've got it, have you? Visibility's gone. They could move round. Well, whoever it was had a beret, but pretty much looked like him. Had a beret, and again, doing that from down there. They were trying to get a shot off.
They got me by the boo-boo. Woo!
They're all hunting shots, remember? Just
Oh,
be
wait a minute. Y'all thought it was sweet like honey buns?
yeah, just be obviously because that's nearly that time. You don't want to lose everything if you get hit.
Hell no. Because you know that they're waiting for.
Well, I'll look back at it. I think it was like about 50 minutes ago or so, 40 minutes ago or so, and he did look like that backpack with a beret on. That's what it looked like. It was close. It was so close. But Gideon definitely saw two of them, so that's why you just don't want to be running into the industrial.
Not today, fellas. Sorry, not today.
Just watch yourself in that gap. If it clears up.
Are you gonna trade out that pack, Gideon? I'll get my own. That fucking jack is full of blood.
And the good thing is that not many
God dang,
people
you
here
like
that
a
we
blood
know
kid.
would be climbing on roofs pointing guns, so that should be quite easy to... I think there is another jacket in the inside there.
What's inside, Gitmo? See you later, suckers. No bodies for you.
It's very difficult. It's very difficult to. It must be because there's 3 of us up here, because normally you can be up here and they de-aggro go after somebody else. So that makes me think that they're probably in the woods.
Messing up our hunt.
Yeah, I think that they're in the woods. Or far enough away. They're not in the industrial, because I think you'd see them run after them. And you could use this to get out as well. Yeah, well, I think they're good at long range stuff. I think they're good at long range stuff.
Later, brother.
So this may be a regular occurrence, or it might be a bit earlier, because they've still got the gear now. Because this time yesterday, obviously one of them, if there was just one of them, well, one of them lost their gear, so they've probably been looting up, ready to come back. I might have to swap to an SKS or something soon, or a Mosin. Probably Mosin, I reckon. Once this is gone, I'm going to have to. Got like 9 more shots. Yeah, it's been like, again. Yeah, we're getting sniped out again. Although I shot first this time, but they were aiming directly into the base like that, so that was extremely suspicious. Now running around with the guns out, which isn't a thing people that we know do here at all, or many people do here at all. So that was a bit suspicious. Quite possibly, yeah, I mean, this is the beauty. It could be completely random. They may have took offence to getting shot at. But in this current climate, it's a bit suspicious. Someone aiming like that, and it's like they were peeking. So But we'll see. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I mean, this is part of the game. Oh, I think I'll have to call it there, unfortunately. Yeah, so quite an interesting quite an interesting day again. Obviously, we got a little bit of looting done, a little bit of fishing done. Found Anna, who's, you know, if she wakes up in the middle of that, is probably going to get a bit of a shock, unfortunately. Yeah, we just it's one of them. You know, if we get shot, we get shot. You know, it's part of the game. And that'll be, you know, I class that very similar to, you know, when groups go against each other, that's what they must do, and they must enjoy it, and those guys clearly must enjoy it as well, you know. Trying to get, you know, because they're not doing it for the gear, they're doing it for the shots and the, you know, and the kills. Which again, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Well, very, very, very rarely are we ever going to push anybody in the industrial. Extremely rare that we'll push anybody in the industrial. But yeah, we'll go again tomorrow. I mean, because they've got gear, you know, they'll probably still have their gear, so they might come back a bit earlier. So it might be a bit, you know, a bit intense. Getting shot at, going to ground. But again, it is what it is. But yeah, thanks for watching as always. Yeah, we can always get more stuff. That is the thing. I'm not precious over gear. It's nice to have the scopes, you know, but if we lose them, we lose them. We'll get some more at some point. But yeah, thanks for the raid. That was very much appreciated. And this will carry on tomorrow, I reckon. We'll carry on like that. And this is no different. We used to get shot at from the hill quite often. Similar sort of thing. We can never see where they were. And we would take shots, go to ground, it would go quiet, we go back, we get shot, and that's a bit of a rinse and repeat in that regard. But yeah, I shall carry on tomorrow. Thank you also very much for watching, and thanks for the raid, very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.